Good evening, Samantha, and welcome back to the stream. My name is RX_Hydro. Tonight, we are playing more Shadow of the Erdtree. If Elden Ring is done patching. I started stream because it finished downloading. I forgot sometimes there's a second installing phase here on Steam. It's currently patching, don't worry though, at 0 bytes per second. So that's good. How are all of you? Hopefully you're not panicking. I hope your day's going well. I hope your weekend was great. It's been a little while since we saw each other. I hope the end of last week was good for you. Hope you're having a wonderful one. It's lovely to have you here. What is up, Hyper? How are you doing, Groovy Doom Guy? Hey, Zoom. What's up, Thomas? Death, Flaming Blood, Isaac, Rose, Zippy, Soul Saber, Sussery, Gerald. Good to see everybody. How's it going? How have you been? What have you been playing? Did you eat anything delicious today? Anyone have an adventure since last we've hung out? I'm very much looking forward to getting back to the game, assuming it's done installing. Oh, it's jumped ahead to 35%. Hopefully it's gonna finish while I chat and warm up and we play Guess the Game and stuff like that. Hopefully. It looks like it's on path to. Hey, Jaco. Hey, Dominic. Good to see you. What's up, Explodaberry? Hope you've all had a fantastic Tuesday. What's up, Twin Constellation? Gridbull, Smurfcat. Hope you're having a good one. Dad is streaming again? Lots of weapon balancing this patch, eh? Yeah, I feel bad for everyone who played before this patch. They got the wrong version of the game. It's closer now to their vision. Looking forward to seeing how it works. Someone told me spirit ashes of various kinds are stronger. I don't know. To be honest, I may not notice the changes. You'll have to tell me if anything is clearly working better, because I have no internet connection, according to Steam. I'm still here, right? I mean, OBS says I'm still connected. I just completely lost internet connection to Steam. Did maintenance just start while it was patching? Elden Ring was at like 40%. But it says completed now, and I have no connection. I'm so confused. All right, well, we'll see if that game's working in a little while. Anyway. This has me so worried for my first stream back from the short vacation. Your favorite streamer? You're very kind. I'm glad you enjoy. Good to have you here. Got up just in time to catch a stream. Thanks for watching. The VODs, I assume, then, or the shorts, whichever. I hope you're enjoying them. It's good to have you here, too. Literally just got stung by a bee. Shit. Are you all right? I trust you're not having an allergic reaction, or you wouldn't be here. You'd be taking care of that. You don't feel well. Get yourself some help. How long has it been since I've been stung by a bee?
Gonna have a good time.
Snake will fuck you while you try to walk through traps. And thank you so much for the Prime sub over on Twitch. I appreciate that immensely. Enjoy your emotes, not getting pre-roll ads. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate. Just now defeated that boss. Well done, GG. Not an easy thing to do. Nicely handled. Your adventure was working 75 hours last week. I'm so sorry. I hope that's not happening this week. 75 hours. God damn. Substitute your League addiction for a budding WoW addiction? Okay, fair enough. I keep thinking of going back to World of Warcraft. I don't really have time to fit it into my... I'm already not getting done the things I want to get done and enjoy doing. So, but I dream sometimes of playing Warcraft again. I have at least one other friend I think would play. I think two maybe, though. At least one of them I could not keep up with. I wouldn't be playing at the level they're playing. Hello, Moist Gang.
Welcome
hello,
to
Ed Boy. Good to see you, Biotech.
Snake will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Windows Internet Explorer, thank you so much for the Prime sub over on Twitch. That's very, very kind of you, and I appreciate the support. Enjoy your emotes, etc. Thank you. I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. You went camping, so many bugs. I'm having bug problems at home right now. You remember how a couple times I've remarked on there being a couple little flies in my apartment? Well, I hired a pet sitter off of Rover because my friend wasn't available to check in on the cats while I was gone. And usually when it's my friend and for a shorter time, I tell them, don't worry about wet food, just check their dry food and their water. Make sure they're okay. They haven't like shut a door by knocking out door stops while they're playing or whatever and lost, access to the litter box. Just check on them. It's fine. They get by without wet food just all right. In fact, they don't even wolf down wet food when I put it down. But when I'm doing it, I put wet food down in the morning, then I scrape it off when I get home in the evening, and I put a little more out, and often I'll scrape it off before I go to bed. One serving of it sits out for hours, but like less than half a day, generally, okay? As long as I was hiring someone to be here, I was like, do me a favor, put out half a can of wet food for them. They won't finish it most any day. You'll have to scrape excess into the trash, sorry about that. But I want them to have the option, because it's good for them to have some wet food and all that stuff. Anyway, like 4 days into sitting them, the pet sitter messaged me and said, yeah, there's a lot of fruit flies here. I'd like to take out the trash if you could tell me where the trash bags are. So I was like, oh shit, a lot? All right, I see the Crystal Panther. You've summoned
The Crystal Panther.
here on LDs.
101.9.
Don't get to see this side as much. There's the other side. Thank you so much for redeeming the Crystal Panther. I hope you've enjoyed the little statuette. Until next it comes out. I told them where the bags were. They were kind enough to take out the trash. I thanked them profusely. Yeah, when I got back 2 days later, there were a lot of fruit flies around the wet food. So apparently, I don't know, I didn't even think the wet food was the problem because it wasn't that bad when I was here. And it's not fruit, so... But I know fruit flies don't have to, it's just a name. Anyway, that was a little embarrassing. I felt bad they had to deal with that. That was very kind of them to take out the trash for me to try and help minimize the problem. Now there is a bowl of apple cider vinegar with a couple drops of dish soap in it to ruin the surface tension on that liquid, sitting atop my fridge where the cats can't reach it, but all the little fruit flies can, and go drown, I'm sorry to say. I'm sure they serve some part of the ecology. Maybe if it was easy to do, I would let them all outside to go find fruit out in the wilds of New York City, but I don't have a strategy for that, so there's a little trap waiting for them out there. The numbers are going down fast, luckily, but yeah. Gross, right? Meat flies, apparently, need to update their name. How far are you in the Elden Ring DLC, trying to catch up on your live streams? What can I say that's not a spoiler? I'm not going to say anything that's a spoiler before we get to the game, because I know there's a few people, at least, most streams, who seem to be hanging out for the start and then go once the game starts because they're waiting to play themselves. What can I say that's not a spoiler? I have seen, but not beaten, the main story boss, I would say. Yeah, I won't say any more than that. I'm sorry if that doesn't help you out, but I don't want to say any more than that. I saw him. We've gone on to do some other things rather than sit down and beat him, because I want to see more things, you know? And because we did a couple attempts and they didn't go well at all. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. If I could snap my fingers and destroy all bugs in the world, I would. We would die soon after due to the environmental collapse, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. I've felt that way at times. You're like, I know it's important, but like right now, if all of them could just die, it would make me happy. Don't think we need to worry about fruit flies? Is living in New York as expensive as they say? Yes, it is, but I will say that I've got a lot of family back in Maine, and I'm shocked at how fast rent has risen in Portland, Maine, as it's become a little bit popular. It's ridiculous. I think rents are rising all over the US. I don't know if it's absolutely everywhere, but I think it's everywhere. It may be at differing rates, but my point is, it seems like it's becoming expensive to live in any city in the US. Might be a bit wrong about that, but New York is a less far ahead. That makes it sound like it's a process everyone's moving towards, not far ahead. The difference seems like it might be lesser. I'm shocked how much some of my friends in what I would have thought were much cheaper cities have told me their rent is. But yes, New York is as expensive as everyone says and thinks it is, yes. Yeah. He's been to most of the map too. Yes, there are a couple areas I've not been to at all, but they are very few. Maybe it looks like to me. Yeah. The femboy has arrived, Hydro. What's up, Corinth? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. Yay, Mainers. Yay, Mainers. If your rank goes up, you may end up doing an OnlyFans, doing funny things. Hey, however you can make money, that is valid. That is valid. Lanky Snake Boy is your fave fight in the DLC. Good day, Hydro. Good day, Samantha. What's up, G-Mendes? Good to see you. What's up, Pickle Jacks? Finally made it to a stream. Good to have you here. Hope you enjoy the live stream experience. We're gonna get warmed up before we get to Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erd Tree. Is it actually done? It seems to believe it's actually done, right? Sorry, we had a weird patching and then connection problem. Wait, are you patching Mortal Kombat 1 right now? I'm not entirely sure why I still have that installed. Pause. Okay, Elden Ring looks like it's done. We don't need to especially buy time with Guess the Game. But yeah, before we get to Elden Ring, we're going to play Guess the Game. And we're going to chat about the schedule, though that part doesn't take long at all. Let me get out of your way here using... Is it this one? There it is. I need to make the name on the button shorter because I can't read it, and I'd forgotten which button it was in my time away. This is Guess the Game. We're trying to guess the games in these images. Our only extra rule is if you're like 95% sure you know the answer, don't guess. Just to give other people a chance to throw out more wild guesses, get more people involved. Sometimes it's a bit funnier. But please do tell us how smug you are that you know. Go, I know this one. You just come to me when you get it wrong because I know this one, and indeed I will come back to you if we get to our final guess and we have not yet gotten it, because I don't want to lose our streak. So, what do you think this is, or are you smug, Samantha? Go ahead. Let us know. Either way, what is this? Ninja Gaiden 3, Grand Theft Auto 4. I almost said Gran Turismo Auto 4. GTA 5, I don't know. That's for sure Skyrim. What mods are you playing with? Has to be a crime to be this
Welcome
cute.
to Sans.
What's...
You're
Hello.
gonna have a good time. Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Piers, thank you so much for the sub over on Twitch. That's very generous and I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes. And thank you one more time for the support. Thank you, thank you. Max Payne, what was I reading before? One of the Spider-Man games. What's up? The most has trucker or the mo. I'm trying so many different ways to read it. The mother's trucker. There we go. My mind broke that down into so many different. I started with thermostat. Apologies. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoy the shorts. It's very kind of you to say. Hope you're having a good day, friendo. Crazy to watch what king kind of rents you pay in the US. In Germany, we're complaining about way cheaper rent. Oh yeah, no. Rent here is rough compared to a lot of countries as I understand it. I think Canada's is actually getting worse or is worse. I know Canada's had a rent crisis for a while, but America's got pretty poor rent and relatively poor laws around renting, I believe. Shit, what was the message I was reading a second ago? I had a comment for it and I've forgotten. Oh well, there it goes. There it goes. Far Cry Primal, Arkham Knight, Mega Man, the first one, looks like Metal Gear Solid 2, Halo 3 ODST. So bad in Canada. I first became aware because I got pushed a couple TikToks from a guy who compares like Canadian condos, you know, little one-bedroom condos to like the price of castles in Scotland and stuff like that. Well, let's throw one of these out there. Someone said one I thought sounded, you know, possible or whatever. I forget what it was though. We're gonna say Grand Theft Auto 4 to begin with. We don't seem to have a lot of agreement, a lot of votes going towards one thing, so I'm just gonna say Grand Theft Auto 4. Are we lucky? Are we good? It is not a Grand Theft Auto game. For those of you that don't know, it would have at least turned yellow on this guess number 1 if we were in the right franchise. So it's not a Grand Theft Auto game at all. What is it? Xmods Custom RC? This is an actual Radio Shack ad. This is an actual ad. Metacritic score 82%. I mean, it's a well-reviewed game with actual ads in it. I know that's not insanely rare, but I feel like it does narrow it down. But I don't have a good memory for what games include actual ads. Need for Speed, Gran Turismo. First time watching on Twitch, it's a bit overwhelming. I'm sorry, it's a bit overwhelming. Please, use the platform however you wish. Feel free to join in conversations, lurk if that makes it less overwhelming. However you wish, it's good to have you here. I hope you end up enjoying the experience and that you're having a lovely day. Maybe Deus Ex is going to be the DLC. What, for stream today? Yes. We're just doing our warm-up, but we're playing the Elden Ring DLC after this. Battlefield, Need for Speed. Why am I getting Dead Rising vibes? I think we've had a couple votes for Need for Speed. Which Need for Speed would it be? Need for Speed, I guess things have been always online for a while. And they wouldn't even need to be always online to have ads. Only if they wanted to change the ads and update them. Which I remember years ago now, even for updating ads years ago now, was going to be a thing in a Battlefield. Underground? Sure, let's try Underground. I certainly have no idea. Let's see if you're right. You are absolutely right. Well recognized. Nicely done, R. Dominic. Nicely done. I see Angel, you had Need for Speed. I think at least one other person did. Nicely done, everyone who had Need for Speed, and particularly NFS Underground. Hell yes. Original platform, PC, PS2, Xbox, and GameCube. Racing, driving, automobile, street racing. Automobile is a genre? Is that for like Mon Bazoo and My Summer Car? Can't we just call those simulators? Originally released in 2003, developed by Electronic Arts Black Box. 2003 games look better than I remember. Let's do a couple of previous days. Samantha, go ahead. Tell me what your guesses are for 753, puzzle 753, which is this. I'm gonna say this is Call of the Wild 2022. Or maybe it's, no, I have no other ideas. It just makes me think of like a hunting game. But it looks super detailed, so I'm wondering if it's quite recent. What hunting series are still going on? The Hunt? Hunt Showdown? A hunting game, maybe? That's what I'm thinking. It just gives sort of hunting game vibes. I do not Smurf. I'm aware of it, but I've never seen one. I'm 59 years old. I'm too old to get the kids' media that way. I'm too busy breaking my hips trying to learn TikTok dances so I can stay vaguely relevant. No, I haven't seen any. Seems like Icarus, The Forest. This is Limgrave. Cabela's Dangerous Hunts. Isn't Cabela's Dangerous Hunts like... I don't know when that came out. Isn't that older? The Witcher, Russian Fishing 4. There's a Russian fishing game called Russian Fishing. FF15. Now that's an interesting one. I could believe that. I'm going to go ahead and try The Forest. I think we've had 2 guesses for The Forest. I'm going to say, I think we've had Forest number 1. Let's try Sons of the Forest. Hello? Tino! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. My name is RX_Hydra. We're trying to guess the games in these images, and then we're going to be playing the Elden Ring DLC. How are you? How was the rest of your stream? I'm sorry I wasn't able to hang out longer, but I got a very slow train. So I came in, made one joke, left you on the background for a bit, but you looked like you were having a great time playing an actually good game for once, I assume. Samantha, all of you should be following Tino at twitch.tv/badweed. That's BADWIID. It's not a The Forest game. Fantastic streamer, always entertaining, whether he's playing a good game or a bad game. He's working his way through historical games. He's got a separate project of Star Wars game. He's got a separate project with a team doing Wii games. And oh, any stream, highly recommended. Follow him now before you forget. Check him out next time he's live. What's up, Tino? Good to see you, KFC. Hey, Diamond. Hey, Chris. Hello, everybody. There are 2 E's in welcome back. First time chat 2331, and there's FF15. Oh, are we all copying? Are we all copying? Chat may have scrolled as you tried to copy paste. Oh, I was trying to find if anyone else had done that because I thought that was the bit. No, that was just you. We have a lot of people saying FF15. Like 2. Let's try Final Fantasy 15, sure. A King's Tale Final Fantasy 15. It is a Final Fantasy game, but not 15. Original platform PS4 and Xbone, which means it must be... I actually don't know. 14? I actually don't know. Oh, A King's Tale is the phone game. Shit. My bad. Sorry. I'll find Final Fantasy 15 proper. My mistake. Sorry about that. I just wanted to make a stoplight. And I'm stupid. A King's Tale is the phone version? A King's Tale. A king-size candy bar is larger than normal, but a King's Tale is the mobile version of the... All right. Fine. Oh, come on. We finally get Final Fantasy and I'm late. Good to see you Monday night. Hope you're doing well. Sorry you were late. Let's do one more previous day. Then we'll talk schedule very briefly. And then we will, at last, return to the Elden Ring DLC. Samantha, what game is this? Oh, this lighting seems familiar, but I have no idea. Do I? I'm staring at it really hard because I feel like any second now it's about to come to me. But it's not. Is that a pipe organ with a giant spinning wheel of death covered in metal studs? What am I looking at here? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Twilight Princess, Zelda, The Last Guardian. Call me crazy, but it's Spider-Man. It's gotta be if you say it enough times, eventually you'll be right. A broken clock is right about, you know, what video game it is and guess the game at least twice a day, so long as it is stopped at 12 minutes after the hour. I feel like the main character is just around that corner. Ocarina of Time, God of War. We've had 3 Zelda. Oh, we've had a bunch of Zelda guesses. Let's go with Twilight Princess. I feel most like it reminds me of Twilight Princess out of the Zelda guesses we've had. I'm not 100%, but how are these different? I've actually got 2 suggestions here. Oh, the second one doesn't have a colon between Zelda and Twilight Princess. It's not a Zelda game. Did that say Metacritic score 93%? But not a Zelda game. Huh. All right. Huh. Thoughts? God of War? The original God of War or one of the later ones? I guess given these graphics, I'd believe maybe the original God of War. Also an indicator it's not a Zelda game. Blood. There's at least one Zelda. Oh, no. I remember what it is. There was a Zelda game I once thought had a splash of blood in it, but I paused a video of the game during one frame, and it's just got these little black perfect circles, not even like splashing droplets, that come out of some hits as an effect. So, you're right. No blood in Zelda, not allowed. We got so many people saying God of War. Let's try God of War. God of War, number 1. God of War, God of War, God of War. Plain old God of War. It is a God of War game, but it's not number 1. It is PS2, which means it has to be 1 or 2, right? 3 was on PlayStation 3, yes? So it must be 2. Unless, as is usual, my memory doesn't work, right? Spoilers for Ocarina of Time. It's actually God of War 2. You start it thinking it's a Zelda adventure, then there's a splash of blood, and you're like, whoa, what the fuck's going on? Nintendo changed, and suddenly Kratos comes out of nowhere. There's Greek gods all over the place. Link hasn't shown up for hours, but you're so dazzled you've forgotten what you thought you bought. It's a crazy experience. Oh God, I spoiled it now, God. I am so sorry. Well done, Samantha! Genre action, hack and slash, puzzle elements. Yeah, ish. I guess. And QTEs, as a genre QTEs, that's probably fair to God of War. Released in 2007, developed by SCE Studio, Santa Monica. Well recognized. 3 for 3. Once again, Samantha, 3 for 3. None of them took more than 3 guesses, right? That makes our score 775 played, 775 won, which equals a 100% win rate. I won't bring up the one time we cheated if none of you do. Fuck. Grand Game Guessers, whether you deserve it or not. Take that title, earn it. No one that got this far is without a little sin. We deserve that. Grand Game Guessers. Damn it, now we'll never have 777 wins after a batch. I mean, we could do 2 tomorrow. Speaking of tomorrow, now that I'm warmed up, let me tell you the schedule and then we will get to the game. This week, I think we'll have a normal set of streams. That means tonight, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday. So tonight, tomorrow, the day after, and Sunday, all of them should start around 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern New York City time. Might be a few minutes late tomorrow, but hey, I didn't think I'd be late today, and I was, so who can predict whatever will happen? Might be a few minutes late tomorrow, because I probably have to stay after and, like, help set up a little food for an event after work, but We'll see how that plays out. All right. I feel ready. Are you ready? Title cracks me up today, Hydro. Yeah. No, I'm not going to say anything about that just yet, because if you want to avoid spoilers, we are jumping right into where I left off the boss fight. So they're going to kick in pretty quick during the game portion of the stream. If you're heading out, I super appreciate you showing up for any length of time. It was very kind of you, and I hope you have a lovely evening or day or whatever time it is. But so you know, spoilers are going to start pretty quick. How is your mom? She's really good. She's still in a sling. She will be for a number more weeks, but she can use her hands just fine. She doesn't have a lot of pain or anything. She is doing pretty well. I'm glad I could go home and be there all the time to help her for a while. For anyone who doesn't know, she got shoulder replacement surgery, which is, I mean, a big surgery, but also sort of like, I mean, it has less recovery than I thought. She's going to be in physical therapy just like 6 weeks after having her shoulder replaced. Anyway. I was home for the weekend helping her out, and I'm glad I could go home, and it was a fun time. I ended up starting a new No Man's Sky file and playing it for her because she really enjoys watching those kind of games, and she was, you know, Googling questions for me I had about specifics here and there, and it was a great time. Yeah. We watched Taskmaster Series 17 beginning to end. We watched the first episode of Poker Face. I really enjoyed that. She liked it. I don't think she was totally taken in, so we didn't end up watching more than the first episode, but that was great, I thought. What else happened? Got to see my niece, who's doing wonderfully. Got to see my mom's pets and my sister's pets. That was great. Anything else happen over the weekend? They'll come to me over the night. But she's doing well, and the weekend was good. In automotive racing, we always say, if you're not cheating, you're not trying. 3 p.m. for you, so you're here. Good to have you here, Jason. Hope your day is going well. Did you get the biotic cannon arm upgrade? She had them install the joint in reverse. I don't know what kind of powers that gives her, but that's pretty cool. Do you keep up with the New Zealand and Australian Taskmaster series? I've watched a bit of the NZ episodes, but I haven't sat down and watched like a whole series, and I mean to, now that I'm totally caught up on what's available of the original UK Taskmaster, because I really enjoyed what I saw of that. I haven't seen any of Australia. I'm sure I'll get to it eventually. Yeah. If you don't get caught cheating, it's not cheating. This dungeon's awesome. All right, we resume back at our old flame, so to speak. I have forgotten what little I learned other than the Cypher Pata was doing better than a lot of other weapons. Let's just go in and see what happens. I don't know why I take such long breaks in the middle of bosses. I should have stayed up late figuring this out. Oh god, I even forgot this phase. Don't lose too much health here, Hydra. Forgot this phase even existed. Madness! First time catching the stream. Good to have you here, Sora. Hope you're having a good one. All right, don't jump at me. Just get hit and don't jump. Don't jump. I hate the jump. All right, get out of here. Phase 2. Phase 0.5. You're right. Phase 0.5. Now phase 1. Can there be a phase 0? I guess he's hurt me before. I'm not allowed to call it a phase. Phase 0.5. Let's watch this again.
Enough. I have endured more than enough. I ask you forgive me, dearest Nanaya.
You're the kind of player who wants to know all the lore, and you went into the DLC after watching a bunch of Small Town and other lore masters break down the story. So it's been really interesting watching the process of learning organically through your streams. Really impressed with how FromSoft finds natural ways to tell a story other than dialogue. You know, I've picked on From Software a couple times about their storytelling, but I don't think they should change it. I've picked on them in the sense that I think it's obtuse. I think that's on purpose. I'm not great at following it, so I sometimes wish it was a little clearer, but I wouldn't want them to change it hugely, and it doesn't need to be made for me. They are very successful at producing an atmosphere, communicating an interesting story, making a project for fans to work on. It is very interesting. Whether you like seeing other people work it out, joining in a conversation working out, or just taking it as it comes the way I do. Yeah, it is good. Sekiro is much more straightforward than the Souls games. In many ways, I'd say that's true. I don't know what that was in conversation was really about, but I'd say that's true in some general ways. All right. I'm glad that hit, because I just remembered as I did that, there were some, like, 180s that I couldn't hit with, so I need to leave a second. I don't remember stumbling the boss that fast last time. I thought it took more hits. Okay, maybe we're better after a break. Maybe that's what I needed. Okay, shit, wait. You know, not perfect, but better. Fuck. Better, not Do I have time? I do not have time. Thank you for getting stumbled again. I'll take another stab. Do I get health off these? I forget. I get some, yes. Shit, here we go. Okay, I'm not sure I have space. I really enjoyed my weekend, though. I really enjoyed the weekend not dying to this guy. Fuck. How did I accidentally switch to a shield? When did I do that? Huh. You know, if I'm large, I mean, so far, if I'm entirely doing unblockable blade strikes, oh no, I can't have my shield out because then I'll parry when I hit that button. But I could have my talisman out if I wanted to cast something. Have you played Liza P? Yes, I really enjoyed Liza P. Liza P is up there with some of From Software's games for me. Maybe better than like Dark Souls 2 in my opinion. Though I like Dark Souls 2. I liked Liza P quite a bit. Someday I'll even have highlight videos and clips from it. Parry time? I tried parrying this guy, but it takes 2 at a time, and I fucking hate that. You know, the first doesn't take. You need 2, or at least my character needs 2. I think it varies sometimes by character. Oh, hello. I can have that, thanks. Don't jump. I hate that jump. I'm caught by it so many times. Phase 2. Phase 1, rather. Phase 1. My shadow level is 12. 12 or 13. I think 12. I'll try and remember to check after this. What? Why'd you do another one of those things? And then you're too... Yeah, I'll check for you now. I didn't forget in that length of time. Okay, it's not safe after the little fucking spike attack. Because it ends so much faster. What was I doing? Oh, shadow level. Where I can check that here. Yes, I'm at 12. My revered spirit ashes are at 7. That's where we're at. Oh, thank you for all the advice. I see a lot of you cans and if you, which I assume are tips. Please, it's nice of you to want to help, but no, hints, tips, tricks, guidance, even reminders of things I once knew or should know. We are here to see what I can figure out. I make mistakes often. They are sincere, serious. My memory is that bad. I am that tunnel visioned often, and I know it can be frustrating. But You know, you've got to be better than the Star Trek characters. You actually shouldn't interfere with life on this planet. I'm here to fuck things up. What a salaryman would wear. What a salaryman would wear. Okay, I'll change that in just a minute. What hat would a salaryman wear? Damn it, dude. Come on. How is that different to the other roles I've made? You don't have another one? Shit. Ah, come on. Am I alive? Stop it. Wait, I know that's bad. I learned that last time. Or a couple times ago, rather, but I learned that. Shit. Well, that just reminded me I have trouble telling between the 3-hit that goes hit, 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 and the one that starts hit, hit. Apparently 2 more at the end, hit, hit. I always think I have a second after that. All right, what a salaryman would wear. Thank you so much for the Hat Deli redeem. I appreciate that. Explodaberry. What a salaryman would wear. What a salaryman. You know what? It's probably this. Let me look a little longer, but it's probably this, and I'll explain why in a second if you don't get it immediately. The salaryman would wear. Yeah, we'll go with that. So there's a lot of like really distasteful things to wear in here. This is made of skin, but the people who wear this do it for belief. I believe, because the other one's called the Apostle, right? This may say noble, but still, they do it for belief. So this though, if I remember correctly, let me just double check this. When Radagon married Renala, he ordered the Carrion Magic Preceptors to don these masks. Right, these masks are worn so that Radagon and Renala could get freaky, and their like servants couldn't watch. So if you're putting this on, like you're committing to your job, like I'm here for a paycheck, give me the mask, I won't tell anyone, put the metal thing over my face. These are people that are committed to their fucking job. They can't afford to lose it for whatever reason. I think this is what a salaryman would wear. I don't think I have anything else a salary person would wear. What can I put on? Not sure. I feel like an official's attire goes sort of fine with it. Except it's all raggedy. Consort's robe. No, official's attire is fine. What's this green one? Upper class. Yeah, that doesn't have all the raggedy at the back. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. An hourly worker in the lands between. Wolf of Wall Street equals Blythe's head. I like that idea too. I like that. The very best choice. No suit outfit? I don't think there is. Pomegranates, is there anything that looks vaguely like a suit or something I could wear that I'm forgetting? I don't see anything just skimming over these, but I've been known to miss things in menus before. Away we go. What is a salaryman? I believe a salaryman is a phrase that originates in Japan, I'm not sure, but it's someone committed to a long-term career for the sake of the stability, I would say. Like, they're very committed to their job, but it's not like they're doing their passion. They're very committed to the organization because they assume the organization will take care of them long-term. Something I also believe does happen in Japan. That's why there's sort of a culture of working long-term. They have laws that say you can't just randomly fire people. I don't know a lot about it, but that's my impression. I think it's where it started. Someone feel free to correct me if I'm wrong about that. What if I roll forward through this? Would that be better than the last time where I got hit because I wasn't sufficiently out of the way? Don't. This is a trick. Oh god, I was ready for the fast one. Shit, I wasn't ready for that at all. No, it was the follow-up! I know that combo exists, but for no reason I thought they weren't going to do that third hit. Fuck! Means an office cubicle worker usually. At least the stereotype is. Yeah, it's definitely... Well, I say definitely, once again. From the times I've seen it used, it's someone who works in an office. You know, just pulling down a wage, sending emails, refilling the printer, middle management. Fuck. Oh shit, I thought I heard the big boom of knocking you down. I went for that even though I know that shouldn't have happened yet. Man, I'm dumb. Well, it's a couple wasted heals at the start, but you know, whatever. Shit. I was switching potions and I wasn't ready for how much faster the second came as I'd moved nearer. That is a follow-up. Right. That's the one I always expect. And when they start with two fast ones, I'm never ready. Never ready. Shit, bud, when I'm not near, you're supposed to use your weapon. That's why I stand that near. I'm trying to control you. Trying to control the madness. Oh, God. Wait, why did I hit heal? I didn't even need that. I'm just panicking. What? What's happening? I was looking up at my health bar. I don't need to anymore. That was a very aggressive roto-rooter of my esophagus straight through the other end. Okay, so just going at it's not going great yet. But what else do I have to try? Spirit Ashes were buffed. I could bring the band back out, but they kind of died really fast last time. I don't know.
The depths of your foolishness!
Yes. Foolishness, exactly. I wanted you to know what your insides look like. Unfortunately, I didn't survive the process to see. But that was, a nice educational offer on their part. Yeah, forward. Maybe that's more reliable than the sideways dodges I've been doing. Don't follow it. Don't do it, Hydro. It's not safe after that attack. It's safe after this attack. That's what we need throughout. Problem is, halfway through, you decide to start fucking exploding again. Gotta get a control on that temper. You're supposed to be madness, not like angry. You're supposed to be, well, actually it's frenzy, it's frenzy and chaos, not madness. I'm being, oh God, stupid, and I shouldn't be talking right now. Wait, no, that's not the one I needed. I need blue. Now I need another red. Let's come two at a time. Is there a hurt box on the sword before they even start swinging? Because it felt very soon after that first swing that I was taking damage. Was I just standing too near their burning blade to roll again? No R1s? Oh, there was actually one R1 in that. The first R1 I think I've given this boss today. But generally, few. Time to phone a friend? Let's get fucking Divine Bird Warrior Ornus out here. I don't have my horn in my hands yet. So, you know, I don't feel like the band... let's get Ornus out here and see what happens. It's supposed to be madness, not spinny Beyblade attacks. Exactly! Okay, I can't summon Ornus during this phase, right?
Your foolishness!
Get out of here, little fruit fly. Go find the apple cider vinegar I left and die. Get out of here. You're not gonna jump again, are you? Okay, I don't want any of that unpleasantness. Odd tactic to just use R2, but hey. I know it fits in the time, I know it does a good deal of damage, I know the stamina hit I take for it, and so I don't have to watch my stamina closely. And I think it does a lot more poise damage, even if I don't get as much damage as, say, 2 R1s some of the time. I think I deal damage faster if I varied my attacks, but it feels good. On the other hand, it's not working, so, you know, nuts to everything I'm saying. Alright, what am I gonna summon? Is that fast enough? I got really lucky you decided not to attack just then. I need another one of these. Shit, that's always faster than I think it's gonna be. I know that combo, I just don't know the speed of the last hit. And I can't tell who you're looking at. That doesn't have a follow-up. I feel like with a friend here, I don't know what I'm doing. It doesn't mean it's a bad strategy, but I need to pay attention to different cues, kinda. That was the 2 up front. Shit. I can't even survive a glancing blow from this. Fuck off, please. Alright, I'm back in it. What a time to stun them, because they were turning around to face me. I didn't think they'd do that. What a time to stun them. Ornus is nearly dead. Ornus' health runs low now. Don't attack. Oh shit, I forget how big this is. Don't kill Ornus yet, please. Fuck off, there's a follow-up if you miss me? For someone whose music is so cool, you're pretty fucking shitty, you know that? Ornus! I rolled! Wait, no, what just happened to my roll? I was thinking about what funny thing I would say by the end. I thought I had the roll. Pomegranates, did I roll early or did I not roll? Did I accidentally hold it a second too long trying to time it and turn it into a sprint? What happened? So early. Oh, fuck you, so early. You could just say early. Damn it. All right, Ornis, I know you sacrificed last time, but you're coming back out. Damn it. I literally wasn't even looking at myself. I truly didn't know if I had rolled. I've got a habit sometimes of holding the button a second when I hit it too early. If you do that too long, it turns into a sprint. Good wasted efforts here. Good wasted efforts. Sweet unnecessary damage. Going real well for me. Give me a little of that back for free, please. I'll probably still have to drink to feel safe. Yeah, we're still gonna go ahead and drink healing before the second phase starts. First phase or whatever. Oh shit, but I actually need to, summon. I can't summon because I don't have the fucking... How did I have the fucking last time? You know what I mean, FP. Okay. Awful start. We're back on top. I'm ready to go. Thought that roll was early. It was on the edge of early, I'm sure. No follow-up? Alright, get in close before you start that fucking wild shit. I hate the, like, beam attack you get in this phase. I've been able to steal 2 of those out now before Ornis hit them, which is really nice. Because, you know, if they're down on their knees but Ornis hits them, I lose it. Shit, I'm trying to watch what's happening. Three! That gives me time to drink one of these. I didn't immediately so the downside, that sucked, I'm sorry. The downside of Unblockable Blade is you're pretty committed after you hit the button, like a heavy strike. I didn't recognize that immediately, but honestly, I thought I was about to finish the strike in time to roll right as it exploded. But it was going for Ornis and it exploded basically immediately. Greed is good. Hydro, that's a bomb? Oh. You seem to have gone mad, Hydro. Smile. I was mad. Now I'm better.
Depths of your
I'm just forgotten how to deal with these feelings, apparently. I'll get there. I'll get there. Dodge the attacks. No advice, please? Look, I may not know that dodging is important, so, like, you know, let people discover for themselves. Ah, shit. How do I do this? I get really fucking lucky, that's how. I also have no idea what the timing of any of those attacks were. They just sort of happened and I had to heal. Okay. Ah, man. Doesn't feel like a strong start. pure luck that explosion didn't hit me. Pure luck I got that before it was interrupted. Are you starting this phase earlier or earlier every time? Sometimes it feels that way. Please don't. Good timing with Ornus again. All right. Am I back on top of the Frenzied Flame? I defeated it once. Am I ready to again? Why is it walking away from me? You're just a representative for the emotions I still hold. Oh God, over my breakup with the Frenzied Flame. Like a spear straight through my guts it is. You're a good representative. Fucking nail how it feels. No, don't give me the nail. That's not what I meant. The follow-up? Shit, I need a second to heal. And then there's one more in that, and then I can heal. There it is. There it is. All it took was not thinking of anything to say at the climactic moment. I had to focus on the game. I can't, boy, it's always awkward seeing your ex, isn't it? I got nothing. You want them to feel like, oh, what did I miss out on? But I don't think I impressed them in those. How many attempts? It was probably like 10. Nobody counted. GG. Locked in, Hydro. Let's go. Thanks for the GGs, Samantha. I am Samantha. That you are, Inksen. You're Samantha. You're part of Samantha. Good job. Thank you. Well, Midra, looks like you're... I don't have any sunglasses around. Burnt out. First try! Love the effort. When you're actually so much better off you are. Remembrance of the Lord of Frenzied Flame. I mean, that could just be my own memory. Except I forget the things that happened to me. I'm glad someone else gave me that memory. Now I remember what it was like to be that. Wasn't there somewhere I hadn't been in here? No. You know what randomly just came back to me? There were places I didn't reach. I mean, there might be in here, but I don't remember them. There were places I didn't reach in... Where the fuck am I on this map? It goes this far this way? Have I walked over here? Does it connect over here? We should check that out in a second. Shit, what am I looking for? This catacomb, I think, is the one that connects down to the Abyss Forest or Abyss Woods, whatever it's called. And we saw those enemies up high I couldn't reach, and I never found a way to them. We need to go back and look through this a bit. I don't want to miss anything I saw. Anyway. Remembrance of Midra, Lord of Frenzied Flame, hewn into the Shadow Tree. As the golden barbs inflicted eternal agony upon him, Midra held fast to Nanaya's entreaty. Endure. The word was a curse. Nanaya made him do this? I guess that's not necessarily true, but it kind of feels like that's what that means. Man, their relationship was more toxic than mine was with the Frenzied Flame. Holy shit, we have 453,000. We should buy a level or two. Take 3 of his fingers for symbolism. Remembrance has some pog stuff. We'll check it out in a minute. He's a pretty mid-boss. You can remember. That's weird. Off to bed. It's too late here. Thanks for hanging out while you could, Sunny Mango. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one. Wonderful to have you here for at least a little while, friendo. I guess we'll throw them into Vigor. I don't really need it, you know. But as long as we have the points, I guess we could put them there. Yeah, let's go check out what this remembrance has. That's what we'll do next. Yeah. Always like the reading comprehension parts of this stream. I should just let it pass through you. Hydro, you don't need to respond to every troll, no matter how many like that. How many come through. Receive power from remembrance. The Great Sword of Damnation. Strength, faith. Dex 15, but we can get that. Golden greatsword that once pierced the body of Midra, master of the Manse, used by the Hornsent in the execution of a damnation like no other. The barbs that pierce the victim from within wind gently around the blade. Gently. Unique skill, Golden Crux. Leap up and skewer foe from overhead. I've seen that. If successful, the weapon's barbs unfold to excruciate from within. Else, additional input releases barbs in the area. I've seen that too. There is something of the Golden Order in the sight of those fixed upon this crux. There is something of the Golden Order in the sight of those fixed upon this crux. Wait, I'm focusing on the wrong part. It's in the sight of the person you stabbed through. Those attacks brought me closer to the Golden Order. It's good I took a few of them. Everyone who was like, just dodge the attacks. Sometimes you gotta take those attacks for your faith. I don't know what the fuck that means. But this is interesting. What does this take? This is similarly a faith incantation. Well, we have another remembrance we're probably gonna duplicate so I can get both of these. Incantation in praise of in praise of Midra, not in praise of the frenzied flame, but of Midra? Summons an apparition of the Lord's head to spew frenzied flame. This incantation can be used while in motion. The apparition will remain for as long as the input is held. The Lord of frenzied flame shall take their torment, despair, their affliction, every sin, every curse, all melted away. Yet Midra, like others before him, was too weak to become a lord. And why are we calling him a lord left and right? Let's go duplicate this thing. Let's go duplicate. Let's go duplicate. For the fuck of it, let's go duplicate at one of the walking mausoleums. I only used like one, maybe two of them. We've got to be able to find one. And it's been forever since I went, you know, someplace here on the map. Let's go find a walking mausoleum. I just need to remember where one is. Isn't there one on the east side of Liurnia somewhere? Isn't there? It's, somewhere in this, it right down here? Yeah? Oh yeah, W1 Midra. Hydro's going for it today. I mean, the other thing I've promised so far, I forgot there were faces around here and that momentarily creeped me out. The other thing I promised so far is we'll look back through a catacombs for a few hidden doors I missed or something, so we'll see how much progress overall is made, but such is the way I game. Okay, I feel like I'm near, but it was in a bigger open field. Where is this? Any advice for Bloodborne? Even if parrying isn't normally part of your, strategy, practice parrying in Bloodborne. If it's very hard to do, because I think generally parrying in Bloodborne's a little easier than it is in the Souls games in Elden Ring. But if it seems difficult, try a different weapon. Don't even upgrade it. I don't think you need to get parry out of it. That's just for like damage and some other stuff. Like the shotgun may work better for you than the pistol or vice versa. Parrying makes a massive difference in how aggressive and successful you can be in Bloodborne. I think more than some of their other games, honestly. Other than that, I'm not sure. It's been a while since I've played. Not sure. I hope you're enjoying though. I usually say Bloodborne is my favorite. I'll have to reassess after seeing everything the DLC here has to offer, because it's very close between Elden Ring and Bloodborne. And I think Elden Ring is just a better game, as close as I can be to objective. But I personally love Bloodborne and slightly prefer it. You just started. Oh. What starting weapon did you choose? Have you played Sekiro? I have, once, years ago. But I will be playing it again after we finish the DLC. Thank you again to everyone who was able to show up, and especially those who could give to the charity stream, because 2 of the charity incentives that were unlocked are a replay of Sekiro, which I said I thought was, you know, not easy, but the easiest of their games. Let's see if that's still true. And even if it is, we unlocked a further goal to do a randomizer of Sekiro after that. So I have 2 Sekiro playthroughs coming up, and I can't find this fucking thing. It's giant. Wait. Thought I heard it for a sec, but I think I'm fooling myself. 2 playthroughs of Sekiro coming up at some point in the future. Really want to try Bloodborne, but you're holding out for a PS5 upgrade? It's shocking they haven't done it yet. It still feels, despite how long it's been and the nothing they've given us, like, they've got to announce it soon. Why wouldn't they do it? It's such a good idea. But I will say, I think I slightly prefer Bloodborne as it is. A little ways into it, the whole, like, uneven FPS sort of falls away in the joy of the game for me. So I don't think you necessarily need to hold off, but there are ways to play it at 60 FPS, and I too still believe we may at some point actually get the remaster we deserve. Have you gotten the Bloodhound's armor, Hydro? I do not know. If it's in the DLC, I don't think so, just because there's a better chance I'd remember it and it doesn't ring a bell. I do remember the Bloodhound Knights. I think I have some of their armor, if it's from the base game, because I believe I've seen their helm a few times while looking around. Nice shirt, thank you. Elden spoiled you. It can be hard to go back in a series. I, some point, want to go back to Dark Souls 1 and maybe do it again, or just do it randomized or something, 'cause it's been a long time since what am I fucking looking for? Where is this thing? Oh, I've already done that one. Shh, God damn it! I'll remember where another one is. I'll remember. I think I did the one up here, but it's close enough to this that I can check quickly, but I think I used this one. I think I used this one. It's base game? I probably have it then, because I'm pretty sure I remember seeing the helm in my God! Stupid! There's one underground. I don't remember where, but there's one underground. So where is it? What is this? Ancestral Woods. What is this zone? This is Hollowhorn Grounds. I remember this. It's not here. I don't think it's over there. But I don't know where it is. This is Thea's place in Godwin. Was it down in here somewhere? Am I wrong that there's one underground? Panthera? Oh shit. I missed it by 3 minutes. Hang on.
You've summoned the Crystal Panther.
3 minutes ago you
Here
did.
on LDs.
101.9.
Playing all the hits.
For anyone who doesn't know why we're doing this, it was actually a request from Samantha that they be able to see the Crystal Panther on the reg. And I won't tell you the whole story now, but this represents a very poor financial decision I made because I knew I would be annoyed at myself later, and that was funny to me at the time. Occasionally it's funny to me now, but it does irk. Thanks for redeeming the Crystal Panther. Oh, not talk, Elden Ring. Back to Elden Ring. Yeah, Panther. I could hear it scratching. Get out of the shame drawer. Oh, man. Base game. Their helmets are a favorite of yours. You can trust if you get 1K, I'll get to wear it. I look forward to it. Punking your future self is priceless. The first time I remember doing it, because I've done it a few times, was, there it is and it's standing up. It only took, what, 4 tries? 3 tries? I think it was 3. The first time I remember playing a trick on myself was I got Nintendogs for the DS, and I played it for a little while, and eventually I was like, this is neat, but I don't feel like playing this anymore. I bet I'll pick this up again in a while. Let's start a new file. And I trained the dog to do things like roll over when I said sit, sit when I said beg, things like that. I mix everything up just so that if I came back to it later, I would be really confused why everything was wrong and I wouldn't be able to do the competitions. There's nothing on this one's legs. Is it higher up? Do you have to like range this one? You have to just jump on it from a branch? Can you do that? I think I did that once in the base game, but I remember it being precarious and I got off again very quickly. How do I mount this route? Hey, 5 hours and we finally found a walking building. I've been streaming for an hour and 10 minutes and the game hasn't even been well, it's been slightly a majority of that. Feels like 5 hours. Holy shit, I gotta step up my content. Feels like 5 hours. Pardon me everyone, pardon me, excuse me. I did not see that. Also, I think I need to go this way. All right. There's another archer over there. I'm not right. But I have another archer's attention, so great. And a basilisk. Jesus. Come on. Is the one on my right about to fire? Looks good. Just go for it. Looks very close. We're fine. Hey. Oh, okay. Okay. I can do this. Yeah, let's take care of that eczema. I feel like I should go back around the other way. Are you settling down? Yep. Archers galore. I just heard the sound of something dying. Did it settle on top of an enemy? Open. Poor guy's just itchy. Pretty sure you said you don't drink, that's true. But getting tipsy and punking yourself is great because you may not even remember and just be annoyed with no one. No, there's nothing in particular I need to do beforehand. I just need to pick the remembrance. Duplicate, please. Thank you. That said 0. Okay, but it says 2 here. That menu reads differently. Got it. Got it. Realm of Shadow, no. You there. Let's go buy everything that this offers. I need a command for the Panther lore. We do not need multiple Crystal Panther commands, thank you. What's the moveset of this thing like? Hey, for anyone who missed me talking about the schedule earlier, we should have a normal week this week. That means streams today, tomorrow. Yeah, unable to use effectively. Does that mean I don't get the normal animations? Because I just want to see the animations. I can fix it anyway. Streams today, tomorrow, Thursday, and Sunday, all starting around 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. Dex, there we go. What if you got it a friend? We've talked about this already. And yes, I am dangerously close to repeating the trick on myself and buying another, but let's just focus on this weapon right now. All right. The normal stuff. And then how far does the stab and the barbs reach? That has a bit of a leap on it. It seems fun. And I have a lot of somber stone.
Gonna
Hello.
have a good time. Snake Man will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted sub on Twitch to Crystal Panthers. Very, very generous of you. I appreciate it immensely. I'm sure the Crystal Panthers, why is that plural? We'll appreciate getting no ads and having those emotes and everything. Thank you so much for the extra support, your generosity. This thing doesn't deal madness normally. I was hoping it would just sort of deal madness damage as you swung it. Fair enough. Fair enough, though. Inventory. You know, actually, it doesn't really matter. I can use the lower level ones. If we get to the highest level of stone and I don't have enough I want to spend on it, we'll just use it at 9 or 24 for a while. But I assume 9. This is going to be a somber one, right? Strength and armament. Of course it is. Plus 2, plus 3, plus 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 3. Yeah, let's not send it to 10 yet. But cool. Let's go try this thing out. It's supposed to stop madness. This is supposed to stop madness? No, it's... Is that why you get the golden order in your eyes if you... What? Golden greatsword. Golden. Wait, okay. Alright. Okay. And I guess Midra turned into the monstrous Lord of Frenzied Flame only after pulling it out. I'm really glad that I took on the Frenzied Flame much later. They miniaturized the needle you need to cure yourself. Since the time Midra got in. Oh my god. The needle used to be so big. Now they can just do it with, like, keyhole surgery. Well, pinhole surgery. Where are we going back to? We're going back to the manor because of the manse, because I want to check this little area before I forget it exists. I'm not sure I ran over here. Discussion chamber. That sounds like it's inside. Take me to the manse hall. I think that's the front door. Take me there. As YouTube viewers are growing, gonna be a lot of no hints popping up. It happens. For those of you new here, it's very kind of you to want to help me out. But for anyone who hasn't heard, please, no hints, tips, tricks, guidance, even of things I should know or you know I once knew. We're here to see what don't even tell me of things that are on the screen I should be noticing. Because unfortunately for me, sometimes, and often for you, given how frustrating I know it can be, some of our best clips have come when I completely miss something. Do I go around this, or is there a back door? Because I think I climbed around this, and I don't remember seeing any way to really explore behind it. Think of it like being crucified? Sure, it's torture, but now you're doing what Jesus did, but in Elden Ring. But Jesus died. But supposedly, I mean, I'm not a person of faith, but supposedly Jesus rose again. Was Jesus tarnished? Is it blasphemous to suggest that? I truly am not trying to insult anyone's strongly held faith right now. So I don't know why I said that aloud. Anyway, Happy Easter! Jesus Lou. Warrior! How many runes would Jesus drop? I mean, he wasn't a rich guy, but it's more sort of about power, so I'm not sure. I don't know, I'm nervous to name a number. Oh! Jesus is the chosen undead. Shit. That all happened a bit faster than I expected. Let me just stick this in you guys, and you'll be free of the madness too. Let me just Take care of you guys here. Hey. Does this have a grab if I'm close enough? Not on these enemies. I would have thought it would as they're humanoid. For Tarnished, isn't it based on rune level? Has Jesus indirectly asked what... Hydra indirectly asked what rune level Jesus is? I guess I have. But that's why people watch these streams. I ask the big questions no one's asked. Because no one's interested. Yeah, this isn't taking me over here. Is the discussion chamber where I fought him? It's not, right? What is the discussion chamber? Hey Caroline, good to see you. Welcome back, hope you had a good trip. It was a fantastic trip. Hope you had a lovely weekend. It's good to be back and see all of you again. Hope you're having a good Tuesday, friendo. Oh yeah, seeing you, oh, sorry, I just got confused. For a second, that looked gold from a distance. But I think I'm just confusing myself. Seeing you, Caroline, reminded me about the smart bird feeder. I got my mom a smart bird feeder over the weekend, Samantha, because it happened to be her birthday. By smart, I just mean it has a little camera that, you know, I guess it actually has an algorithm because it just automatically takes photos and videos when things land, but it actually does try to identify them, and I've heard it's pretty good. We didn't get a lot of chance to test it out, but she got her first customers. A little tufted titmouse came by, or maybe two of them. We got a couple pictures. I think it was the same one. Okay, that's the end of the story. Maybe I didn't have a big story to tell. Samantha's an actual person. You're Samantha, as long as you're here. You're part of Samantha. Samantha is what I say instead of chat. There's no really hard and fast reason why. All right, this is not helping me out. Let me go up here and look over the edge. What does the area down here look like? Like you can get to it or not? If you want to see that picture, it's currently in Club Apop, the Animals Picks channel in Discord. Discord's also the easiest way to keep up with any changes to the schedule, added streams if I need to change anything. That's good for just chit chat, though you're welcome to join and mute it and just use it for the schedule. I know everyone's in a lot of Discords these days. Exclamation point Discord if you need the link. It is impossible to tell if that is something or nothing. I cannot tell. I have no idea. Can I mean, it's not just foggy because it's raining right now. What can I see from the Finger Ruins looking northwest? Is there a path underneath where I was standing or something? I guess I actually might have seen that better from where I was, northwest. You know, I've not looked through a lot of the Finger Ruins. Fuck it, let's run around here for 189k. 189k. And the level costs me 266. Can I get 77,000? Is that possible? I slightly doubt myself. Yes, I'm in the right screen now. 30, 52.5. Yeah, I think I can actually. I think I can. Even I am Samantha, Femboy Edition, absolutely. I'm sorry the name has a particularly feminine connotation to it, at least here in the US. But I hope you can all proudly wear the name Samantha. In my mind, it doesn't have any particular effect on anyone's identity. I hope you enjoy.
Hi Hydro back now. I've finished the DLC for myself.
GG!
Can we get some more funny moments from comedy clubs, please? Folded hands.
Folded hands. Couch Bro, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. That's very, very kind. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Funny moments from comedy clubs. This isn't the best story, but it stuck with me. I remember, let's just do all these. I assume that's overkill, but whatever. I used to go to open mics like 4 and 5 a night back when I first moved to the city. And when I had like day gigs, I would wear, you know, business wear. So I would have like a button-down shirt and like slacks and a belt on and acceptable shoes and stuff like that. And then I would go straight from the job sometimes to open mics. A lot of people did, but most people, despite, you know, we're all doing open mics, none of us are making money at this, they didn't seem to be coming from their day jobs, or their day jobs didn't need to, they were there in jeans and a t-shirt, you know, real relaxed. I once made the mistake of making a joke about the low energy I perceived of the guy hosting the open mic, and I didn't mean it in any unkind way, but I didn't know him. And I didn't know the room really well. I'd only been there once or twice. It was not my place to make jokes about somebody else, and they weren't upset, but it did not get a laugh at all. And so I started to nervously go and check my notes for what joke I meant to go with next. And someone shouted out, "He's not laughing because you look like the guy that fired him." And they were right. They were very right. Yeah, like salaryman clothing, exactly. Hello? Oh shit. Some of you cast. You can cast. I don't know where I'm going. This has not led to like a ledge I could climb up the way I sort of thought it would. Not led to anything like that at all. Oh, I'm not far enough around. Maybe it's over here, because I was looking all the way over there. So it looked like it was tilting from lower down to higher up. Maybe I have to loop around this way and I can go up here. Let's go see. Northward. Oh my god, that's the best joke. Oh wow, yikes. Honestly, a person in the crowd was helping you out. They were. Yeah, it was much better than just deadly silence. Absolutely. I feel like there could be Samantha and Salaryman lore. Why are there so many of you there? Okay, I kind of don't want to run past you and start a bigger problem because I don't know where I'm headed going in that direction. So how can I kill you? Somewhat safely. I kind of forget what I used to attack you with. Oh, you don't have a lot of health. I remember you being very dangerous, though. I don't want to get grabbed by you or something like that. Something like that. So close to one-shotting them. As long as it's a charged bolt and they're unaware. So close, but not there. Damn. Have you gotten to the final boss yet? Okay, funny thing. I don't know. Nobody tell me the answer to this. But I have reached Mesmer the Impaler. And I thought Mesmer was the final boss. But there seems to be a lot of places I haven't been. I don't know if there's going to be just a bunch of optional stuff, and that's what I'm looking for now, before I go actually try and defeat Mesmer for real. Or if there's 2 Mesmer fights, or if something else, if there's another enemy that will make their selves known. I don't know. So maybe? Who have you beaten so far? Story-wise, story importance, I have beaten Rilana, and as I just said, I have seen Mesmer, though I have not beaten him. I beat Bale. Oh, after that, they're smaller enemies. It's kind of hard for me to remember. I beat the Blackjail Knight. I beat a lot of Ghost Flame Dragons, and I think one other kind of dragon. I beat the Ancient Dragon Man. I beat the Despair enemy. What was their name? Pomegranate. So what was the name of the enemy that cried? Anyone recall? And I'm sure more, but I kind of forget. It's interesting this rises up because it doesn't feel like it's leading me anywhere. Let's keep going though. If there is any place to keep going and progress along this ledge. Feeling like no. Make sure I didn't miss anything over here, though I think I reached a dead end. Or it would just drop down again. Yeah, this is starting to feel like a fool's errand. It's never stopped me before. On we go! I'm gonna keep checking further down. Speaking of, time for us to be the Lamenter now. You've got it. That means stripping down naked and getting out the Lamenter's Lamenter's mask. Is it a mask? Getting out something. There it is. The Lamenter's mask. Yeah, Lamenter dude. This person. Go away, resistance bars. This person, slowly being revealed, is who I beat. That's who I was trying to remember. Gonna go back to the tower at some point. To like Mesmer's Keep. I mean, of course. Oh, sorry. I looked away to check something right as I ran into that fucking thing. Hello, this looks like it climbs up and out. This is the path I crossed earlier, and I guess I could have just walked down at that point. Wish that had hit. But luckily I was too close for your spell to land. Here we go! Okay, fantastic. I made that look sort of difficult to find, but shouldn't have been. Hello there. I have fire ready for you guys, right? I do. I do. That I do. Hands! Big hands, I know you're the one. I don't feel like finding my lightning. Please don't let there be anyone near you. Can't target anything else around here. Are you alone? You a little further away than I thought? What do you think the Lamenter was lamenting? Hang on. Ah, I really wanted to end up going over that completely. That would have been amazing. Barely got that interrupt in time. Me when I accidentally touched the stove with my hand. When I'm out walking, I strut my stuff, and I'm so strung out. Oh shit! You got your cast off first. And you dodged mine. Let me go on like a blister in the sun, shit. Let me go on. Big hands, I know you're the one. That's why the song's in my head. Not just because it's still stuck in there from last stream. Why are we talking about inflation and housing prices and being ugly? What's going on? Wage slavery, losing his diet. Shorts keep getting recommended to you, and now you finally catch it alive. Dope shorts, bro. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you to say. Good to have you here. Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday, friend. Glad you've enjoyed the shorts. Do you think the sword fits the Lord of Frenzy? Apparently it's for containing the Lord of Frenzy, so it almost fits me, even though I'm cured without it. But thematically, it almost fits me. You know, it marks how strong we are, how much we've overcome, like the Frenzied Flame. To go on to serve the Golden Order to the utmost. By marrying a sorcerer and going to the moon. To bring the Golden Order to complete perfect fruition, perfect Golden Order. I would have seen that if I didn't need to explain things to you. People just accepted the things I said. I wouldn't need to look away from the screen as much. Ah, come on, I was just about to dodge, but I didn't have my hand on the controller for a split second. Oh, the timing could not have been much closer on that. Yeah, I'll take some free. Healing? Height differences. Don't get the critical. Unfortunate. By completely destroying it? See, it's people like you that mean I don't see things like that. Just because I have no memory and I'm wrong, people won't take my word about the story. See this one. Do you think your level decide to actually learn what the game is about? You know, we had a discussion at the end of beating the base game that told me some of the basics. I still remember a few of them. We'll probably have that discussion again about the DLC after I beat the DLC. And, you know, maybe some reminders for the base game too of things I've possibly forgotten or misunderstood that. But in terms of like looking up lore videos and stuff, I think it's super cool. There's an entire I can't get past the word aquaculture. An entire ecosystem? Let's just say culture. Of like explanatory content, theorizing content around these games because of how deep their stories are and how obtuse they can be. But it's not generally my interest to watch those things myself. I like more of a high level and chit chat about it. So yeah. The only explanations I've gotten, apart from what little I figured out rightly or wrongly myself, was during that credits discussion, and maybe a couple times people commented afterwards. And we'll have another one of those after the DLC is done. At some point, I'll play a randomizer of this game. Once it's updated to include the DLC, we can probably talk pretty freely about lore and stuff during that. There's an entire microcosm about lore. There's something I want to say so much about. I finished the 3 Brody Problem, the Cixin Liu sci-fi book. I quite enjoyed it. One of my friends, Shoujo's Discord, has a book club channel in it that I post reviews in when I finish books. I enjoy seeing other people's posts there about what they're reading. And I gave it 4 out of 5 stars there. No, I'm not going to go on. There's something that's kind of a spoiler I wanted to say about it. Oh, there it is. Thank you. It took a second to show up on mine. Hope Septic, thank you so much for the $1 super chat over on YouTube. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you for the support. Very, very kind of you. Hope you're having a lovely day. There was something I wanted to say that was a bit of a spoiler, but kind of funny, but it would actually take a bit too long to explain. So I won't ask people to cover their ears if they care. I'll just skip on it. But it's a pretty good book. It can be a little bit dry at times. I don't know if that's the author's style or the fact that it had to be translated from Chinese and that might whittle away at the language. I don't know. And it's fucking wild, but I enjoyed. You also have a book chat? That I do. Aha! My theory is proven true. The finger creepers hail from these ruins. So now I must sound this one hanging bell. And sweetly cradled shall I come to be at the bosom of the exalted mother. Mother of the hands? You know they're hands, not ears, right? They can probably sense vibrations. I mean, they can sense when I walk over their traps. This is where the hands come from. You know, I guess it makes sense. See, I learn lore. How long will I remember that? Uncertain. Read translations that are better than the original. On topic of books, you actually love the Metro series. Slaps like no other to you. The Metro series. Does that have any relation to the Metro games or totally different things? I haven't heard of the Metro series of books. Or wait, no, has someone told me those are based on books? I'm confused because I always associate Metro with Stalker in my mind. I know they have lots of differences. And I know Stalker is based on a book. In fact, that book just recently got a new translation. And so I bought that, though I've read it before, because I heard the new translation is really excellent. And the one I read, I really enjoyed, but it was janky? Can writing be janky? Something about the copy I got felt weird. Anyway. Do you know why those flowers are blue? It's key to the lore, Hydra, so I hope you know. Because they absorb all the other wavelengths of light? If we assume light works the same way in a fantasy world as it does in our world, I can't be wrong. Unless they emit light, or the honestly quite likely case that physics works differently. The answer is no, but shut up. About to have my lunch. You streaming for a bit today? Yeah, I would expect I will go for another, I don't know, 2-ish hours, maybe a bit more. Kind of depends on how I feel as I go along, but that's the very, very rough prediction I'll make right now. I thought you were going to do a bigger wind-up like that. I got lucky you didn't hit me because I was not dodging. I was just walking backwards. Okay. Now that you're dealt with, I wanted to climb up here first. I wanted to climb up here first. I wanted to climb up here first. There we go. There we go. Did you and Ronnie go through a rough patch? You haven't spoken with her in a lot of streams, tisk Hydro? No. Work called. And I, very sweetly I felt, told her she didn't need to come back with me. I'd be all right. I'm sorry, I've got to leave early, but hey, she should keep enjoying the room, have fun on our honeymoon on the moon. So, you know, we're fine. We're great. So what if occasionally she looked at some of the young folks who worked, you know, the pool area at the resort? That's, you know, she's still, you know, a human. Well, she's a doll. Maybe she should be able to control herself better. I'm not the jealous type. I'm not going to say things like that. We're fine. We're fine. Where's the moon? I can't see the moon. I can't see her. Ronnie would like a bouquet of flowers, Hydro. Because there's not enough atmosphere on the moon. Hey, that's a very old street joke. Why am I in this little dead-end area? Have I found anything? Am I on a path to anything? What's happening right now? Oh, hello. Sorry. You're not a horse. You can't kick behind you, right? Cool. Cool. Cleaning out the innards of your laptop while watching on your phone, praying you don't catch fire. Good luck. I admire someone willing to clean out the innards of their... Have you actually opened it, may I ask? Or are you, like, working hard to, you know, get around the keys and the ports with, like, an air duster? Kudos either way. Few people take the time to clean and maintain their electronics. I'll be especially impressed if you're opening it up. But yeah, don't catch fire. You got set on fire once? Not recommended? What? I'm having frame rate issues with my mouth? Okay, I don't think there's anything back here. Why does this place exist? Because of the Finger Weaver's hovel? That's the point of this place? I've been rubbing myself against the walls for nothing else? Okay. Alright. Fair enough. Hallmarks of a good marriage. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I'm just gonna call her. Nope. Don't be needy. We're fine. I think it's called stuttering. Lagging lips. Gonna be feeding 12 pythons soon. Here's hoping you don't get bit this week. You're... Good luck not getting bit. Under what circumstances? Professionally, are you like, do you work at a reptile house? Do you have a herpetologist friend? That's the word, right? Herpetologist? The hell is up, Hydra? Not a lot. How are you, Ty? Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, you guys never say anything different, or at least I've never noticed one saying anything different. So I guess the important thing here is that if I ring the bells, I'll be embraced to the bosom of the exalted mother, and I was asked to ring the bells by a sorcerer. So I should think about if I want to ring more of those bells. If I remember that. Away we go. I'm gonna write that down. Bells equal exalted mother. That's enough. I don't feel like writing more. What else have I written down? I haven't looked at these. Michela's heart at High Road Cross. Tialier wants to know if I tire of life. Summon Egon for Bale. I did that. We can cross that out. Shadowview Cross, Michela's Eye. I think I found a couple more with seemingly unique messages. One was like his will. He left his will behind. But I didn't write them down, unfortunately. Midra, Nanaya. Yep. I mean, I've beaten them. I just wrote that down so I could remember they were an item in case it didn't come up again. Yeah, and then Belle's Exalted Mother. Apart from that, I wrote down test DLC abductors twice, but I've already crossed that out because we tested them. Tranquility. Does anyone tell me if I can get down there eventually? Don't give up. Sort of makes it sound like maybe I could get down there, but not from here. No armament ahead, and then jumping required ahead. You're kidding. No armament ahead? No armament ahead. How far am I from, oh god, it's an annoying run. But I only have 34k. Oh, fuck it. I still have some armaments equipped, but whatever. Not what I expected. Even the dying before I got far enough down to see anything part. Not what I expected. How was Maine? Maine was delightful. Maine was wonderful. I got to spend a lot of time with my niece. We introduced my mom's new dog to my sister and brother-in-law's rather overeager German Shepherd mix. He and my mom's old dog got along well, but when they were at my mom's house, her dog would get really worked up in a strange way, and they'd be yelping, and that would excite Gus, my sister's dog, and they would tear around the house, and it could be a bit of a problem. Gus and my mom's new dog, Saffron, get along really well, don't overexcite each other. I mean, the only problem was that Saffron is quite small for a golden retriever and like half of Gus's size. So they were running together once, and Gus can just totally fucking outpace her because his legs are twice as long. So he went to sort of like shoulder bumper and ran over Saffron, rolling her a couple times, and that scared her. But she was fine, and 5 seconds later, she wasn't scared anymore and wanted to keep playing. So that was good. I know I think I've said that twice now on stream, or no, I think I said that to a lot of people today, and each time I was like, I'm talking a lot about just two dogs meeting, but the point was, it was kind of a whole thing because of how worked up Gus used to get with Blue, my mom's last dog. And so, like, they saved introducing Saffron and Gus for when I was home so that I could help hold a dog if we needed to and stuff like that, but it ended up going fantastically. That's why it looms in my mind, though it may sound quite simple. The Love Pupper, say more. Saffron is still a very interesting dog. She really loves my mother, and she's incredibly sweet, and she likes getting attention, but, you know, when it's a quiet time, she's happy to just wander off to another room because she wants to lie on that couch and look out the window. We've never ever had a pet that didn't want to be around one of our family at all times, you know, quite near at all times. And even when Gus was over, during the quieter times, we'd just go to the other room, see what was going on, look out the window, as infatuated with Gus as she was. Anyway, she's very, very sweet. She settled in nicely. Dog stuff is funny, especially the reactions they cause in their owners. Yes. There's a lot of what dogs do, I think, is more read into by their owners or caused by the way their owners are acting. Not always. Not always by any stretch, but he's so nervous. I think you're nervous about this and you're making him nervous. That kind of thing happens, sure. You've heard of cats behaving like dogs, but you never heard about dogs behaving like cats before? Yeah, it is a bit like that. Love to have a dog? Me too. Me too. I'm sort of equal on loving cats and dogs. But if all else were equal, if I was in the weird situation where I could only have one of them, but I could have either, which I feel like almost doesn't exist, your living situation sort of determines which is possible. But if I were making that choice, I think I'd choose a dog 70 times out of 100 times. I love doggos. Forgot there was a big one here. Am I being shot at? I am, aren't I? Do you see the proud way I stand up after I do that Ash of War, by the way? Ooh. The grace and power of those squared shoulders and slowly straightening up is fucking... Watch that one more time. The dignity of one that has endured the frenzied flame and brought perfect order. Wonderful. Another chance to talk about my achievements. Perfect order. That's cool. The grace of it. Oh, damn, Deli slay, queen. Work with a lot of people from Europe and Asia, and no one ever understands the Americans' pet fascination. Yeah, I only learned somewhat recently that we are head and shoulders above many countries in how we treat our pets and how, I don't know, like constantly we think of them. I don't want to say how dedicated we are. I don't think people who are less differently engaged with their pets than many Americans are less dedicated. I don't think that's fair. But yeah, I only recently learned that Americans are significantly more focused on their pets in that way. Though my boss, who is from Korea, was telling me just a little while ago when I was telling her about my mom getting another dog, she said that apparently a lot of Korean families are incredibly dedicated to their pets and dressing their pets up and taking photos of their pets. So we're not alone either. Woot, here for a live one finally.
Gonna have a good time. Snakeland will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
And what a way to mark the first stream you've caught. Thank you so much, Saint the First, for your subscription over on Twitch. It's very generous and I appreciate the support. Enjoy. Not getting pre-roll ads. Your unlocked emotes. Thank you. Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday, friendo. Pretty pet mad here in the UK too. Yes, you absolutely are. Sometimes, I don't know how true this is any longer, but I feel like there's this funny pet culture in part of the UK among the very small portion of the upper crust where they're like, oh yes, I love dogs, by which they mean they've got 30 fucking dogs they don't really remember the names of and just sort of let in as a pack to scrabble around, you know, the tile kitchen, but God help them, they're not allowed in the Great Hall near the guests, good lord. They're so filthy. But that's an incredible minority of the people. Anyway, that's just what comes to mind when I think of the UK and pets sometimes.
Snakeland will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Cookie Lover Jack, thank you for the Prime sub over on Twitch. That is very kind of you and generous to me. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the emotes and other benefits and that you're having a lovely day. Thank you, Cookie Lover Jack. Dodge. Ah, shit, the fucking timing. Get in under it. Easy game when you get in under it. I forgot to switch back to a health potion after putting the mask on. That could have fucked me if I wasn't careful. 10 million corgis. Longtime YouTube vid watcher. Love your work. Thank you. Thank you for watching. That's very kind, and I'm so glad you enjoy. You can't move when I'm setting up for a cool leap off my... Oh, shit!
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakeland will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
I was gonna make a joke about them coming near me at the wrong time, but then they came near me at the wrong time and died. Mr. T, thank you so much for the gifted sub on Twitch. That is very generous, not just to me, but to your fellow viewers as well. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day, and congratulations, Hippie29, on your gift sub. Hope you enjoy it. Can you do a randomizer for Shadow of the Air Tree? Yes. There are a bunch of long games in my queue that I mean to play at some point in the near future. That may mean within like the next year. I don't know. But I can tell you that the next thing I plan to do when I beat the DLC is replay Sekiro and see what I remember about it. After that, I plan to play Sekiro with a randomizer and see how that goes. And then, assuming the mod has been updated to include the DLC, I think it's likely a randomizer would follow that. So it's only 16 months away? No, it's probably... Can I predict? I actually don't know if I can confidently say anything even roughly right. It's on the schedule. There's a big one here. There's a big one here, I need to remember that. There it is. I need to remember that and set it on fire. Will you come down here? I don't want to go too far forward and get the attention of... I didn't start fast enough. Come at me. Perfect. Thank you for doing your part. Why aren't you still writhing around? I thought that lasted longer. Did another tick hit you and interrupt the animation or something? Do you actually know I'm here? Why do you know I'm here? I didn't come anywhere near you. I was just gonna loop around without getting your attention, I thought. Here from the shorts, you've been loving the strange situations. I was shocked how much I enjoyed the randomizer. I thought it would be a bit of fun, but the whole game felt so fresh. Yes, I'm absolutely dedicated to doing a randomizer, including the DLC at some point. I just don't know exactly when I'll get to it because of some of the other games on the schedule and because of, well, it depends on the guy updating his mod. This is how I died. Why am I walking up there? With countries being dedicated to pets, did you ever see the Turkish and especially Istanbul with their cats? It's so lovely. No? They've got a very strong cat culture there? I've not. You should figure out how to pick those blue flowers to give to Ronnie. Also, we love the puppers. You have a pit bull terrier Dalmatian mix. Cuddles everything. We love him for it. Very cute. Ryder, what are your thoughts on calculus? I quite like calculus. I like calculus 1 and I like calculus 3. Is that what I mean? The way I remember my college splitting them up was calculus 1 was probably what calculus 1 is for everyone. Integrals, derivations. Calculus 2 was related rates. Calculus 3 was rotational solids. I mean, it was more than just that, but that's what I remember characterizing them. Do I have those two backwards? Was 2 rotational solids and was 3 related rates? No, I think 3 was... I liked 1 and 3. Related rates took me a long time to get, and I did, but I slightly harbor resentment against it for that. But I fucking love calculus. The basis of calculus is you can't divide by 0, but like, let's pretend you are. Limits. Multivariable calc fucked me up. It's a fucking leap, yeah. Took me a long time to get. Randomizer, some of the best Elden Ring content you've watched. You're much too kind. But thank you, thank you. Glad you've enjoyed. Wish we had that on consoles too. I wish they'd find a way to work out some of that stuff too, but so far, mods on consoles. I mean, has anyone done mods on consoles well? I know Bethesda did it, but that was limited and you had to like pay money. And I think they split the profits with mod creators, which is nice, but still, like, come on, just give me more mods. And I think some others have tried it, but I don't remember how they went. Calc 3 is vector calculus and the worst calculus. Maybe I have them backwards, which one I liked and didn't. Anyway, 2 out of the 3 calculuses I remember enjoying, and the last one I dealt with. Alright, I think we're out of things to explore here. This is not how you get down here, if you're able to get down there. Where is this area? That is... Ariel, thank you so much for the raid! Hello, everyone. Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. It's good to have you here. My name is Arx_Hydro. I'm playing the Shadow of the Erdtree Elden Ring DLC for the first time. We're currently just trying to hunt out if there's any way down here, so it's... it's exciting! And we're chit-chatting about calculus and pets. Those are separate discussions. We're not talking about derivations of cats or anything like that. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. It's very, very kind of you. Hope you're having a lovely night, Ariel. Vector calculus is fun. You're a monster, but I'm glad you enjoy. Have you gotten the Death Knight strip yet? Oh yeah, I fought the Death Knight. I don't know if I have. I don't think I have. I don't remember picking it up. Alright, so I wanted to come back here because there were places I saw that I did not get up to, and I would like to find the way up to them. For you, Calc 2 was DFQ, and Calc 3 was multivariable. Which one had rotational solids? Was I better at multivariable than I thought? I swear, I liked Calc 3. Not as much as 1, but I liked it. On average, I really enjoyed Calc 3. But yes, there were parts that fucking wrecked me. I had to knock you down the stairs where you'd fall out of range of my second hit, didn't I? Didn't I? Easy game. If you want, I can give you a vague hint. No, that's okay. We'll save it for near the end, or possibly I won't get it. That's okay. But thank you for the offer. It's kind of you to want to help. Oh, I know at least one part I can explore. I can try to figure out how to kill that giant thing and explore around the area that it was guarding, because we just totally ran through there. Just bolted through because I had no idea how to deal with it. Isn't there one of you up here? There is. So the areas I'm thinking of in here are... Oh shit, this is this part. I have to run this way. Are the areas with these guys, but up high, that I would like to find a way to get to. Alright, I gotta heal before the little thing catches up with me. I went better than a lot of attempts at that have gone.
Welcome to Sans, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Man will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
It doesn't know where I am, it just climbed the ladder. Kotaru K, thank you so much for the Prime sub over on Twitch. Enjoy your emotes, not getting pre-roll ads, as I say. Because it's true, because they're great. I hope you enjoy that. And thank you so much for the support. Happy Tuesday. I hope you've had a good one. Thank you so much. That vile fucking Bale just knows how to smash me to the ground. Is that what you were doing just before the raid? Hope you're enjoying the fight despite. It is enough spectacle that despite my taking, was it like 35 tries? I threw a lot of lives away just rushing in and being like, quick, summon Egon! No, he's leaping on me. Rather than waiting for an appropriate timing. And legitimately dying when I was trying my hardest as well. I died so many times in that fight. But so far, it's still my favorite of the DLC. What's your favorite part of the DLC so far? Probably Bale. And Egon adds a lot. I think Bale would actually still be my favorite part, even if Egon didn't exist. Bale reminds me of Monster Hunter in some ways, and it's just a fucking cool boss on their own. Okay, is this the big part I need to worry about? No. This is the one where there's an enemy overhead in here that I didn't figure out how to get to. And there's you guys being annoying in here. Isn't there a second one? Fuck, shit, that can hit me even under here? Because the fucking bouncing or something? What the fucking... I thought those just bounced off the walls. How does that spell work? Can I see them and kill them? Oh, shit. Okay, I just barely beat them to the punch. I need another one. One more. Oh, thank you. I thought that last one was at risk of hitting the edge because they were getting bounced back. How do I get up to where you're fucking shooting me from? That's one of the areas I saw and never figured out. Love how many different ways you can go about the content in the DLC. It's a strength of the base game too, yeah. It's one of Elden Ring's best aspects from top to bottom. Didn't realize Bale was a Moby Dick reference. Love the fight. Egon's speech may be the best. The interview with the voice actor for Egon made it even better for me. Absolutely. Absolutely. If anyone hasn't read, IGN had an interview with the voice actor where he was like, I looked over the script and the amount of content wasn't a ton. I was like, this will be an hour. This is cool. And then he said, I think it took 4 or 5 hours. And he didn't mind because he was like, oh God, this is so much more in depth than I thought. And he got into it. But he did say most of the notes Miyazaki gave me were just like, do you have more? Can you give it more? Can you fucking explode with this next reading? And he delivered. Let's test the walls over here. Bale gave you the same sort of vibe as fighting Fatalis in Monster Hunter World, especially because of your weapon choice. Midro is really just, how much Bloodborne can we stuff right into the Elden Ring DLC? How much can we get in there? Give it more. Hit that line even harder, please. I hope they brought him some Golem juice. What was it, like some kind of tea mixed with honey and a couple other things that Andy Serkis had while he was like recording for Gollum. Hope he had something like that. Are you a mechanical engineer? No, I work in an office doing administrative work. The IT department of an office. I have a degree in mathematics. I don't use it. I think a Monster Hunter style game by From would go so hard. Wonder how different it would be. It's by no means a perfect comparison, but I've always thought that, like, Monster Hunter and From Software's games remind me a little bit of each other in ways. I wonder, why can I shut that off again? Do you think there's anything that changes in the dark? Can you stand on that ledge? Hang on. Quick check around here. Did I already check this? I think I might have, but I don't remember for sure, so I have to again. You're using your degree in this conversation, if that counts. I used my math degree to stream. I'll call up my advisor and tell him. He'll be happy to know it came to some good. There's a fucking ladder. Ah ha ha. Okay. It's not about wandering around in the dark, finding something that, I don't know, the light hides or the switch closes. It's just about noticing what's there when you turn the light on, which I didn't. Praise the rev. I absolutely will. Okay, there was at least one more of these areas. Perhaps I'm now better equipped to see how I get up there. I forget exactly where it was, but let's go on and find it. There's at least one more of these. Of course you can turn it off. Imagine the power bill if you could only turn it on. You gonna beat all the main bosses in the DLC at some point? I mean, presumably. Near the end of the DLC, or what I believe is the end, I'll probably ask people what bosses I've missed. If there are any I really need to see, how to get to them. Right now we're finding it on my own, but I do eventually ask for help to important stuff, so we see a lot of it. Oh right, you get to the ladder so quick I can't hit you again. I remember how you work. Did you just drop down? I got my Lamenter mask ready for you, you bastard. I was gonna do the fucking... right as you reach the top. Oh shit, I remember this part. This part sucks. Can I get one or both of you to come up to me rather than make me go down there? I hate this. Yeah, the power of left-handed casting in this specific scenario. Oh, I thought the other was already on their way up. And then I heard that death. I didn't realize it was just the first one delayed because it had to fall. I thought somehow the first one had fallen on the second when it died and knocked them off. That would have been cool. But it wasn't to be. All right, now let's go deal with that wizard. Your favorite boss is one of the absolutely required ones. I look forward to seeing it. You guys okay there? So you're patiently waiting to watch that experience? Hog imps is one way to look at it. Your gutter mind took one look at them and grinned. He's scared. Where'd you get the Lamenter's mask? I actually don't remember exactly where. Pomegranate, Samantha, help me out here. Where was it? Was it Charo's hidden grave? Was it... It was in a cave somewhere starting in here, wasn't it? Or am I wrong? Lamenter's jail. Lamenter's jail. Yes, okay. And I think that's on the low side here from the Cerulean fields. You go over here. That's where I got it. This enemy worries me. Here we go. Ah, somehow I thought I was going to win the timing. We have a perfectly even attack pattern, and I apparently have no rhythm. Now, how do I get up to that boss? Boss. That enemy. They didn't give me that much trouble. Shit. How do I get up to that enemy? Hello there. I saw a little light in the wall. Should be somewhere on this height. Maybe? maybe through here? Panthera?
You've summoned the Crystal Panther.
Here on Eldies.
101.9.
Playing all the hits.
Back in your drawer. Gotta test every wall in a dungeon, that's right. We're playing original Doom again. We got a wall hump. Okay. I mean, it's not gonna be further up, is it? Is it? Is there an insanely long ladder down to the door I was looking at? Hello. What's going on over there? Hello. Hello. Wait, I looked off this edge. I didn't I found it. Check that. Oh, I hear someone. Oh God, I hear you. No, I don't, but I saw you. Then turned away before I'd realized what you were. Thought I heard an imp, that's why I turned away. Yeah, it was dark. Did I look down there before I turned the light on? Oh, I have an excuse. Cool, thank you. I hear you with my eyes. I've been to gigs loud enough I felt my eyes vibrate. You can hear with your eyes, sure. A roof in a catacomb. That's neat. It is pretty cool, yeah. Hello? Have some respect for my menus, for my notifications. Death Knight Helm, Death Knight Armor, Death Knight Gauntlets, and Death Knight Greaves. I have them now. Golden Greaves of the Death Knights, adorned with an antiquated depiction of the Erd Tree, enhances skills and incantations of the capital's ancient dragon cult. These knights, once Godwin's personal guard, quested to find their transfigured master's cadaver surrogate for the coming age of the Duskborn. Quested to find their transfigured master's cadaver surrogate for the coming age of the Duskborn. So they still served him even when he became, clam-headed mermaid man? They were just like, hey, we're committed. We're contract workers. It's fine with us. I don't let my politics interfere with my job. I don't care which god he serves. They were just like that. These are the new salary person outfits here. The decayed golden wheel that adorns it represents their unbroken loyalty to Godwin, he who became Prince of Death. Hey, you got it. Congrats, Hydra. You can now be a Death Knight. I can now be a Death Knight. Record crafting techniques left by a determined student of the Finger Ruins. His brush with the sublime all but shattered his mind, though he was left capable enough to leave these few precious words. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following glinting nail. And a fork-tongued hatchet. Oh, these are the weapons the little gargoyle imp things use, right? I didn't have one of these before. A peculiar weapon wielded by imps, hatchet smith in the shape of a fork-tongued dragon, the gently undulating forked blades. You keep saying gentle. You said, look, the gently undulating fork, it's sharpened metal. The barbs that pierce the victim from within wind gently around. You've got no basis for using that word. Known as an imp's tongue and causes blood loss. Most weapons do. Dragon form flame. Spew fire from a dragon form maw, sweeping in a frontward arc. The flames in the ground will continue to burn for a short time. My god was dead when I got here. Cadaver surrogate. Interesting. Yeah, I may be misunderstanding how they're using the word surrogate, but I assume that refers to Godwin's giant transfigured body. I'm not 100% confident. I didn't realize the age of the Duskborn went beyond Fia. Now we have a ladder down. To my ultimate goal. This looks possible. Anything further down? Yeah, I think this is the place. Perfect. I think that may have been the last thing I needed to figure out here. I think I've now been everywhere that I saw on my way through. This should take me down to Jory, the Inquisitor's Arena, if I remember right. You gotta go. Thanks for hanging out, Jade Ursa. Have a wonderful day, night, whatever time it is, wherever you are. While we're taking this elevator, let me remind you again, for anyone who wasn't here at the start, we have 3 more streams after tonight this week in my plan. It's a normal week. Normal week for me means I try to stream Tuesday, now, Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday. So tomorrow, Thursday, and Sunday, I'm gonna try to be online almost certainly with more Shadow of the Erdtree starting around 6 p.m. US Eastern Time. No. Oh God, I forgot about this place. It's not the, it's gone. It's gone? Gone. I didn't do that. I assume the little ones are still around. Yep, there you are. You didn't even give me a wind-up for that, you motherfucker. That's supposed to have a wind-up to it. I'm supposed to see that's happening. Jeez. Fuck me. You know, gently. Like the way a hungry tiger chews its prey. Gently. Did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire? Dumbledore asked calmly. I'm generally in favor of actors making their own choices, but fucking 10 out of 10 reference. Oh, shit. Is my way back up? There's nothing here. There's nothing here. You two are real, right? Really about to die. 2, 3, die. What is my heavy combo if I keep going with those? Inventive. Inventive and varied. Okay. I never went over this way. I was too busy just running on to find cover. This is all new. This is a spot to hide, I imagine? That's why it exists? Maybe we should get out the rainbow stones and test for hidden paths. There's gonna be something in here. I call this one the stab move. And this one, now you're really stabbed. Okay, great. And after that, you repeat the stab move. They'll never expect it. Lights, camera, action. Literally anything from the DLC destroys things from the main game, like how a grizzly will eat you alive gently. We have a bear to fight. Oh, that thing moved. We have a bear to fight. Forgot about the bear. Hello? Hello? I think we're safe. Big mouth imp ashes. Big mouth imp. The spirit of this old imp, said to be fashioned after a dragon, has a big mouth that serves as a cannon and allows it to fire shells from the rear of the battlefield. Only get one of them? Ranged is pretty good in spirit ashes, I feel, so that's probably balanced. That's probably fine. But you only get one of them? Anyone up here? Anyone waiting for me here? Yep. Oh, but they were very kind and you didn't drop down. You dickhead. Didn't drop down much later when I landed. When I was under you. You didn't drop down and land on me. That's why I was thinking the word land. More like we have a fight to bear. 10 out of 10. Literally anything from the DLC destroys things from the main game, with the exception of Malekith, because Malekith's just built differently with his dot. What'd that mouth do? It shoots fireballs, unfortunately for us. I assume I've been here before. This is just a way back to the path that was already... Yeah, okay. And that probably goes down to Jory. So, have I, at last, seen everything in here? It sure looks like it. But, because I missed things earlier, and now we have light in here, I'm briefly gonna go look and see if there's something to drop down to that the lights revealed, other than what I just did. It's remarkable how little I know about this game. I mean, I don't know nothing, but remarkable considering how meticulous I try to be. How little I know. But that's just the lack of memory part of the equation, you understand. It doesn't look like there's anything. I think we can go on. Onward. That should be everything we needed to check in this catacomb. He hit me with a stab, and then another stab. Surely he won't slash it at me. You'll never guess what Hydro did. Yeah, Hydro, think of the environment. So much electricity. Wouldn't you turn the lights off when you leave the room? Most of them? Okay, I'll be better about it. Because I was about to tell you, I do, this is true, turn on one LED bulb in my living room, because I know it's light when I start my stream, but it'll be dark when I go out there, and it's just... I'm always worried I'll, like, step on my cats accidentally. But I'm already exceptionally careful to check they're not in front of me when walking around in the dark other times. So, I don't need that light on. So yes, but I'll fix that. Con Ed bill's gonna be high this month with these lights. I mean, my Con Ed bill's not small anyway, because we had a heat wave recently. And I left my AC on in its like super economic mode, but it still takes a significant amount of power just because while I'm not here, the cats are still here. And it was getting up to like 100 inside if I did nothing. So, I don't know, that ship has sailed. But I don't need to be driving it up more. Alright, we're done there. Thanks for bearing with me while I finish that. We've done everything down here except this, but I don't know if we can get there. Let me write that down. We'll come back to it maybe. Area behind Midra's manse. And so I know what I mean, open parentheses, south of it. Perfect. Missed the start of stream, but hope your mom is doing good. She is. She is. She's still in a sling, but her recovery is going well. She was sore for a little while after the surgery, but that's dropping fast. And we had a wonderful time hanging out together over the weekend. She is doing well. I think I did everything in this area. This looks like it connects, but I don't think it does. I think I already checked that. That's just a drop way for this bridge. Where are we going now, then? Where are we going now? I don't think I can get out here. I haven't found the way out here yet. I found the way out here. I guess we go do that. Let's fight the bear. Let's fight the bear. Just notice the finger area looks like a fingerprint. Yeah. They do not skimp on their design, as I'm sure we all know. This catacombs honestly has more lighting than a football stadium. I need to attract the attention of that knight on horseback. I need to go over this way. This way, this way, this way. Oh, we're gonna be doing the fight at night. Ugh. I feel like we're always doing this fight at night. Maybe it's just 'cause it's in a little hollow. Even during a lot of times of day, it's sort of in the shadow of the keep or something. Maybe that's why I feel that way. Alright, let's try this without armor, seeing as we've got the Lamenter's mask on. What you got, Bear? Okay. Now it's my turn. We're going in turns, right? Shit. It's my turn. Oh shit, you have an explosion too. I wanted to see how much damage that did, and it is good, but it wasn't good enough to not dodge anything. I gotta relearn the fight. Steak America, please. Never did dragon stuff. Can you duplicate Bale's heart? Not from what I have seen. No. Then again, I haven't seen everything. Or understood everything. Barely. You're kidding. Oh, come on. Wasn't ready to dodge at that point. Wasn't I, though? Where are you going? For God's sake, you hit me with your groin. I was waiting for the fall. I was trying to time it on that. That's gonna be the eruption. That's not, luckily. Oh shit, that is. Fucking hell. Need to remember these a bit better than I am. That I didn't recognize at all. Miss! Oh shit. Yep. Ah, come on. Stop doing those ones. Do you, like, remember that they caught me last time? I've got no ground sense. Are you a master tactician of a bear that remembers this shit? Or am I just losing the natural warrior instinct? Am I talking to a bear? Hey, Sue. I forget what happens other than that roar in phase 2. There's like more attacks that suck, right? Okay. You should get a Ralva a picnic basket. Bear kind of reminds you of Godric's attacks. What's the cooldown on Hat Deli? It's 45 minutes. Do not love the fight with this bear. It's not my favorite either. I got no problem with it. It's just fucking so deadly. I think it's got a grab. It will chew on me, and that can kill me instantly if it catches me. And I think that, like, set of sort of windy swipes, I think I've never managed to dodge in between them. It seems like you should be able to dodge in between them, but I've never managed, and so it kills me every time it does that if I get hit by the first. If I get hit by the first, I'm not going to dodge the second. Come on, I've got another Shadow Tree blessing since last I was here. Statistically, it has to go better. All right, that's not worth doing if I'm not going to follow it up, and there will never be a time I can safely follow it up without a lot of luck, right? Oh, I thought that was going to be the wave of, like, claw spell thing. Please, I need to heal. Don't hit me! Ah, shit. You bastard. That's better. All right. How many heals have we got left? 6? We're fine. Fine, except for all the misses and the whole phase 2 coming, and the fact we're really not that far along at all. We're fine. So bad at fighting this bear, and it doesn't feel like I should be. Am I bad at fighting it? Is it just a lack of defense and dying in one hit sometimes? You know, there's like no room for certain errors. Or am I just bad? I think I'm just bad. But what I did get the other time were knockdowns. So let's go back to the arcane weapon. See if I can figure out how I was getting knockdowns with that fucking thing. This is +9 too. I thought I'd made this +10. I mean, behind... what I was actually thinking was, this is only a +9 weapon and I don't feel like committing to it yet, but maybe there's a way I can give myself an excuse to switch to a +10. This is also only +9? Fuck. Good start. Oh shit, wrong thing. Get him. Get him! That's not a knockdown yet. Fuck. Nor is that. Nor is that. Oh shit. Okay, hang on. That, however. All right, that's a great start on phase 2. A great start on phase 2, Samantha. Shit. That second part didn't hit, did it? Just not hit, and I remember having trouble making that hit with this bear. Yeah, but then! Oh, that was a better weapon, and the Shadow Tree blessings carry me. Dude, I didn't even get hit in second phase. I still have my bubble. Ralva? Pelt of Ralva. The pelt of Ralva the Great Red Bear. This is not going to be my size. Worn upon the head without modification. Enhances incantations of what is jokingly called Bear Communion. This untreated hide, won at the end of a bloody bout, is just the thing to make a wild bear out of a warrior. Good shit. I'm glad to check that off. Did I have you marked? No, good. I'm glad I remembered because I didn't even mark them on the map. I've marked some other things I meant to go back and check on, though I can't remember if any are bosses. Good shit. GG, very nice. Nice. Bear hat. Superior thrusting from that sword. GG. You doubters! Is every boss we fight today an X considering the title? Actually, I'm gonna skip over the joke and say no, because I didn't just skin one of my X's and make a hood. No. A true Drake and Bear warrior. So, Elden Lord, what was harder? God or a funny-looking bear? Hardest boss so far? Davy Crockett, Tarnished Warrior. Thank you for all the GGs, Samantha. Next up in my mind, I still don't know how to fucking help you. Next up in my mind is, did I actually, like, finish the looking through here? Did I? Did I? Well, that denial seems a bit forced. I'm alerting the authorities. we found the ladder down and eventually made our way to the Abyss Woods and all that. Starting with, I think there was actually even an intermediate zone. Yeah, we found a ladder down here, we went down here, and 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 we went in there, and then we've been doing what we've been doing today. After, as far as I recall, not really thoroughly checking anywhere else in this part of the keep after we found that ladder. That's why we're back here. And let's have a little more fun with Great Sword of Damnation while we're here. Let's have a little more fun. Hydra, how could you? You took Ralva on so many picnics, all just to turn her into a hood. Did you just go right through that shit? Did you? My timing's not going to help with that. It would have helped with that if I'd been on point, but I wasn't ready after the first failure. There we go. GG. Nothing around here. A friend of yours got desperate with the hippo. You asked which one and he quit the game. You're a monster. Yeah, see, I didn't even find that item. This does not look like a safe place to drop down. There is a message there, though. Let's finish looking around up here, but, you know, that is a safe place to drop down. Hello? Hello? You both have chain weapons and want to stay back? No. These flames look weird. They just sort of look like Grace, almost. Supposedly, Mesmer is here in service of the Golden Order. But hey, we decided to go with Mikola, and I think these burning pyres, which I assume they burnt the bodies of their enemies on, giving off golden grace, means we're on the right side. Mesmer's victims were full of grace, not Mesmer. We're on the right side of things. This goes on a ways. We're on the right side of things. I can justify anything. Holy proof pickled liver. I can't justify picking that up. I can justify plot things. I wish there was a message around one of these to tell me if it's safe to drop down. It really feels like it's not. Let me connect with where I fought the golden hippo. I'd like to know that I've seen everything back to that point. You know, so I know I haven't missed things, or it's unlikely I've missed things. What bosses has he killed? I haven't killed Mesmer. I don't know how to easily make the lists again. I've gotten 2 Mesmer. I've killed Bale. And a bunch of the smaller bosses too. You can't just tell flames. They look weird, Hydro. They're flames. I think they're fine. Wait, this is a shortcut back here? Oh, then was the other place I was looking at the way forward? Hang on. I want to do it backwards because the enemies won't be set up to kill me. I want to do it backwards. Hydro, YouTube can type !DLC bosses to get the boss list. Thank you for the reminder. !DLC bosses, YouTube Samantha, if you would like a link to a spreadsheet. Mostly up to date. I don't think it'll have any info from today's stream on bosses. Is there any way that Discord, Twitch Samantha can check it? Oh God. Oh God. I'm gonna top off real quick. And then we're gonna quietly go in there. Is this stream 11? This is stream 11 of the DLC. That stream doing work for me to listen to? Hell yeah, good to have you here, Crispy. Hope work's going okay for you, friendo. Stab. And then inventively, a stab. See, it works. They never expected it. Oh god, here they come. Okay, you could just gone around the table, you fucking psychopath. God, I'm glad that interrupted you. Oh, shit. My whole, like, graceful thing. Means I wasn't quite ready for a sec. Wasn't quite ready for a sec. Easy enough. Ooh, Black Knight armor. Good shit. Can't wear it right now, but neat. Did you like the Shadow Tree avatar? Yeah, I loved the Shadow Tree avatar. I think it's a bit sad I found a glitch in it, but it's not the worst thing. It's easy enough to play around. Thought it was a cruel trick, but I can't hold that against FromSoft. They love their cruel tricks. I know they'll show up periodically, even if I don't know when. Otherwise, fan-fucking-tastic. Yeah, I liked it a lot. Gently now. Gently the blade curves and spikes through the enemy's back, spearing right through the bones of their spine and out the other side. Gently. Love it too. It's a goofy boss done right. 100%. You found a glitch? Yes. Spoiler for a glitch around the Shadow Tree avatar. If you don't want to hear it, if you want to figure it out yourself or you haven't seen the boss and don't want to know a bit about it, give me like 30 seconds. At the end of a phase, when you take down its health bar, it gets knocked down and is vulnerable to a critical hit. And it seems like landing that critical hit is how you reduce its health the next time it spawns so that you can move towards the end of the fucking fight a little faster. If you knock it down and critically hit it while it has some health left, it will not enter the scripted knockdown for a critical hit and will spawn in its next phase with full health. It's great. Interesting. Yeah, that's a glitch. So, if you knock it down at a point like that, don't take the opportunity. Hang back. So is Twitch Samantha a different Samantha than YouTube Samantha? And if so, how are we different? And if not, do we share more than a name? I mean, yeah, in a sense you're different. I think of you as all one Samantha in many ways, but yeah, you're literally different. You often have different characteristics. This may sound unfair, but I do not mean it cruelly. Sorry, that momentarily nerve-wracking. I'm fine. I'm fine. Fuck off. I think of YouTube Samantha, seeing as I've streamed for less time on YouTube, and sometimes because more of you want to spoil things, as the slightly younger sibling. But it doesn't mean I love you any less. Yeah, largely similar, though, even though different. YouTube Samantha, more like Spoil Mantha. Another thing that you guys have in common is that you both dislike each other. Or you're at least in competition. Dislike might be too strong. The competition, I swear I didn't start. Younger one gets away with more anyways. This sort of looks like it's going to be the dead end. Maybe it's not. Okay, what are you two guys doing over here then? Are these two paths to the same end? Does this take me out somewhere I haven't been? I think it does, but let's go around this way to it. I would love to backstab you, but I don't know if I'm going to get that chance. So I think I'm going to surprise both of you with Gigantic Ghost Flame Breath. You didn't hear that. I'm too close to hit the both of you. There we go. Damn your fucking delay on that attack. No! No! I have to heal. We're good. fuck your delay on so many of these stupid fucking glaive attacks? I just wanted to do a stylish parry. Never mind, I'm gonna do a stylish land on you if you're gonna try on me. Damn it! Thank you. The last of my FP. I have 1 heal left? Damn. I thought I'd been doing okay. No, I've gone for a bit since touching a thing, but I thought we were doing okay. If I'm a younger sibling IRL, do I have to go to YouTube, Samantha? No. This is your chance, if you want, to be an older sibling. I only ask that you watch on the platform you most want to. That's easiest for you, that works best for you. If it makes a difference, it doesn't make a big difference to me. So if you want to be over here to be the older sibling, go for it. Although I know the Lamenter exists, you've never actually found the place you kill him. I can show you where if you're curious, but I won't in case you'd like to find it yourself. Twitch Samantha always flirts with your friends. Oh, and they're the older sibling? You guys are within a year of each other, to make that not weird. You're within a year. I know that's not actually true, but based on like when you're within a year of each other, don't question it. Does Twitch Samantha bully us? Which one of you bullies the other more? I haven't kept good track. They do, but I don't know which one's the bully in particular, if either of you are. Over 14 years older than your younger siblings. Do you get a private chat? Holy shit. That's fascinating. I can't even imagine. I've got an older brother and a younger sister. But my brother's only 3 years older than me, and my sister's very close to me in age. Like a year. That's wild to me. I mean, I'm sure, you know, it's perfectly normal for a family if you grow up with it. That's wild to me. Irish twins. I hate this outfit. It's like wearing someone's charred skin. That's a very good way of putting it, because it's not an outfit. I'm not wearing any armor. It is someone's charred skin. I don't know if charred is the right word, but it sure looks that way. Yeah, we are transformed. I can only apologize. It wasn't my choice. Even worse. Parents raised 4 boys with about 6 years in between. You're the baby. Good on your parents. That can't be easy. 4 kids. Were you good or were you difficult to raise? What do you think? Not like you in particular, just your sort of, you and your siblings generally. Been loving the YouTube shorts. Very cool. Oh, thank you, Hoist. I'm glad you enjoy. Hope you're having a lovely day. Thanks for the kind words. No, such a thing is utterly inconceivable. We have not been abandoned. Mesmer is the son of Queen Merica. Oh, explains the red hair. Her grace would never abandon her own flesh and blood, and Mesmer was abandoned because Mikola is in the right. We continue to prove to be on the right side of things. Merica's son. Going after Merica's son. Could she just not bear the idea of... It must be that she couldn't, like, bear the idea of Mesmer killing Mikola. She wouldn't have... She... Did she... She didn't agree with what Mikola's doing, I imagine. But she probably didn't want to see him die. That's what we'll go with for now. Okay. Cool. Cool. That's both sides of this place. Is there anything I missed? Anything I should go check? I went down to the little side thing. There's nowhere to jump off here. I guess we should go try and jump off that little ledge I saw before. Someone did write a message down at the bottom. I do have one other place to check before I just leap off there. We could go down the ladder on the other side and see if it connects. And I missed that earlier. We'll probably check that before just leaping. Oh shit, and there's you. How do I get to the other side of you? Unclear. Unclear. You say don't open from this side, right? Yeah, alright. Unclear. You look down at an area I've been to before, right? No. No. Oh, I have to jump out that window. Right? Yes? There's a window. I should probably touch a site of grace at some point. Was the Lamenter lamenting their breakup with you, Hydro? Did you make them an X just to wear their skin like you did Ralva? I'm on to you. The Lamenter was crying and lamenting and named the Lamenter the first time I met them. You can't place all this shit on me. Hello, Shades. Do you care about here? Seemingly not. You may live. Where am I? Talisman of Lord's Bestowal. I've picked up a couple items. What are they? A talisman depicting Godfrey, first Elden Lord, receiving the precious sap. Increases poise after using a flask of tears. The Lord accepted the sap stoically without any sign of wavering. No wonder the Lord of the Air Tree casts a long shadow over the lands. And the main gauche. Gauche? Gosh? Gosh. Main gauche. Dagger with a large handguard, intended to be used in the left hand, thereby complementing a piercing sword or identical blade held in the right to enable a distinctive style of fighting, and of course it comes with parry. Oh shit. These are in the Souls games, right? But nothing like it. Pomegranates, is there a dagger in the... Oh, you could probably just make one. Pomegranates, there's a parry Ash of War you could just put on like a dagger or a sword and wield in your offhand. Yeah? Or was that not possible in the base game? Is that all sort of new and cool? Yep, you could? Okay, but this is the first one, at least that I ever found, built expressly for that purpose. Cool. A little surprised I got that dodge in the middle. Another golden vow. Cool. Wait, you're not a shadow tree, are you? You're an air tree sapling. No, you're not as straight as them. Are you a shadow tree? What does a shadow tree look like? Fuck. It's shadowy. What are you? Are you a hybrid? Are they trying to make some kind of shadow apples? What are you? They're grafting trees together. I assume. I don't know what's going on with that thing. But I remember the air tree saplings being absolutely straight, vertical, no bend or twist. Hello? Hello? I see some guards. I wonder which of these directions is forward. I'm gonna guess this is this big guy. Let's go check this way first. Godric the Gardener. I did not think of that when I used the word grafted. 10 out of 10. I'm just asking a tree what it is. Guys, I think he's losing it. I'll tell you always. Alright, I've been down there. Sure. Nothing else up here? We have to go the other way. Fine. Fine. Me and my one heal will go the other way. Still have my Flask of Wondrous Physic, right? And put that on if I get in trouble. I've got three, can't think of the word. Cerulean. Target, 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 target. I'm looking at the enemy. Target, target. Thank you. Felt a bit ridiculous. Really feels like that could do more to an enemy, you know? I'm still early. I thought to delay, and I'm still fucking early. Oh, thank God. That was pure luck. I was spamming, clearly. Oh, God. You gotta die right now. I got no health. You gotta go down here. My heart! That was dumb. Thanks so much for the Hat Deli, Nubeski. Appreciate it. Good to get something new on. Let's put on some fucking armor. The beast hunting or bear hunting or whatever it was called gear. Would that be thematically appropriate? How does that all look together? Highland attire. Oh, it's gonna be blue and very red. Is that gonna work? I don't know. I also don't remember what the fucking... Did it come with gloves? Pomegranates. Did the Highland attire come with, I think the leather arm wraps are what go with it. And there should be like a kilt somewhere in here, right? Or is that part of the chest piece? Godskin, fur, traveler, slave, consorts, more fur leggings. Vulgar militia, shadow militia. Maybe it didn't come with one. Really don't recall. Does that come with boots? Pomegranates. Does that come with boots? God, I have to go backwards all the way to that. I guess I could go forwards. It'd probably be faster. I wouldn't have to fight the guy up here. Which way is better? 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 Which way is better?
Welcome to Sands. You're gonna have a good time. Snake Man will fuck you
while you try to walk through traps. Oh shit, Anonymous! Whoever you are, thank you for the incredible generosity of gifting 5 subs over on Twitch. That is a huge amount of support. Very, very kind of you. To me and to everyone who just got themselves a sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Does come with boots. You went past it.
Welcome to Sands. You're gonna have a good time.
What are they called?
Snake Man will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Carefully, carefully. Carefully, carefully. Carefully, carefully. Carefully, carefully.
Welcome to Sands. Have a good time. Snake Man will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Easy enough when you start behind them.
Snake Man will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Pretty sure they're called Celtic somethings. We're looking for a Celtic somethings. Unless I blinked at the wrong time, they're not called that. Anyone else see it? Hey, Kason, good to see you. It's a Highland kilt, I think. You saw it near the bottom of my leg wear. I did think it was a kilt, right? But there's sort of a kilt on the top, too. Is it a double kilt? What the fuck is it? Where is it? Not Elden Lord Greaves. Is it leather leg wraps? Those go with the leather arm things. It's this now. I actually, I do think this is right, but I'm not sure. But it's this now. That's quite a cast to not even kill a vulgar militia. I mean, I know some of them didn't land, but who's that good against? Feels like quite a dedication to have gotten that. That happens to them too. Good. Good. Fuck you. You should rebound off things. No worries about Jackie Jack. I mean, I didn't remember either. And I'd already recognized, oh yeah, the leather arm wraps are the, and I didn't apply that rather, to the leg wraps in time to notice them. Slightly comic the way they go flying in the air, and even more so when they flop down, they hit on one side and then bounce to the other. Slightly comic. I did not win the race to that attack. But that part worked. Hey, what's up, Link Hylia? First time visitor, but you've been in my shorts for a while. I hope you've been enjoying. And you're not just here to be like, cut it out, and that you're having a happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Good to have you here, friendo. Cool Dress Knights serving a rumoredly powerful guy who wields flames that big bow in high places. Wonder what this reminds me of? Berserker, if you will. You saw the leg wraps and remembered them visually perfectly, but you just forgot the name. Fair. Very fair. First time here, what's up, Homer Dubois? Hope you're doing well. Okay, he's dead. Sorry, I was turning back. I get your attention when I do this? Oh, you'd be too far away. Turned back because I heard them coming for me. Got a big message, but you missed it because you chose bad timing. Would be grateful if you could read it. Please, copy paste it again, or actually, I don't know if this works in mobile, but if you're on desktop and you hit the up arrow, you can scroll back through your messages. Samantha, this is not an excuse for everyone to repost messages I miss. I am sorry I missed them, but sometimes it's too busy. Oh, what did you inhale? But I'm asking this time. Did I just inhale a fruit fly? I don't think so. But I haven't eaten anything in a while. What else would have been there? Missed my message saying you rock. Thank you. Saw quite a few shorts, been enjoying the highlights and randomizer series for some time. Now finally got a chance to watch the stream live at like 2:45 a.m. Thank you for staying up. Sorry about the relative time zones. Wish you good luck being DLC. Really hope bosses won't take so many tries as was with Millennia. So far, so good, but I'm sure the worst is yet to come. Thank you for the well wishes. It's very kind of you. I appreciate that. Thank you for staying up so late to say that. I know watching the VODs isn't the same as live, but don't feel bad if this is not a suitable time. The VODs are always there, but thank you so much. Probably won't be active in chat though. English is not my native language and my grammar knowledge is kind of bad, but can't miss an opportunity to say thanks for the content and atmosphere you're creating. P.S. I had to split the messages in 2 halves because it's too long for Twitch.
Sans, you're gonna have a good time.
Your English and grammar seem great. Thanks for making the effort in another language. Saint the First, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Homer Dubois. That's very, very kind. I appreciate the generosity. I'm sure Homer does well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Get out of here, guy. There we go. Mom doing okay after the operation? She is. She is healing well. Her arm's going to be in a sling for some more weeks. Probably like a month still to go before she starts physical therapy and gets it out of a sling. But the pain subsided pretty quickly. It's sort of a mild soreness, as she described it now. And they said the operation went fantastically. She has a brand new metal shoulder, everyone. I don't want to fight you. Pretty sure I don't need to fight you, and I don't want to fight you. I was so early on that one, I had time to dodge. And then get lucky. I gotta stop trying to parry glaive enemies. It's not my strong suit. I don't look good doing it. Bionic Woman, basically. This is like the 5th joint replacement. Actually, I think it's maybe 3 or 4 joint replacements, and then I think it's 4 joint replacements, and then her ankle has like a plate in it to keep it sturdy. She rolled her ankle in the fall on a hill, a very uneven hill, covered in acorns and leaves over them. It's like the worst thing. That was years ago, though. Hey, Felony, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've held down things here in New York City while I was gone. That Kiwi and Bingle are kicking ass. Glad her recovery is going well. Hell yeah, it's good to see you. Happy Tuesday, friendo. Felony, are you going to Anime NYC? I did not realize Dragon was on panels until I saw her message today. I tried to talk Mondo into maybe going. Tried to tell him I bet there are people there with Pokemon cards. He doesn't seem to be out for it though. Okay, so I've done everything up here, right? Yeah, yeah. All right, that was the goal, getting around back to this. Good. That section of castle explored. Glad to hear she's doing well. Have a nice trip. See you next fall. Father designed orthopedic devices for decades. There's a chance he helped design something she's got. Oh, that's amazing. That's fantastic work. Well done to him. Hell yeah. Well, whether or not she has one actually designed by him, thanks to your father, that's a great thing. No, to be honest, probably not. Fair enough. Just asking, no worries. You want to watch Mashal if neither of us go to Anime NYC? Console ourselves with anime? I mean, we would be watching anime in NYC, so it's like a lot of the same experience. By name. Very proud of Katie and Dragon, though. Oh, is Katie on panels as well, or is Katie just going? But hell yeah, Katie. Yeah, I'm down? Fuck yeah. Oh, hi. I thought I kept hearing someone, but so often I hear my own footsteps and go, who is that? We're going down here to check if I can loop around to the other side where I saw more messages or not. Now this leads into a little place here, but it does keep going. It does keep going. And it does keep going. Did I already run this last time? Clearly not. Clearly not. Still feels like something's caught in my throat. Katie is a part of the panels. Hell yes! I had no fucking clue. I think their friend Riley as well. You know who else will be there? I think the two of us are planning on getting coffee soon. I'll have to ask her about it. Throat's still scratchy. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. I'm just gonna get a bunch of water in case that does a better job than Diet Pepsi, though I don't really know why it would. Be back just in like 30 seconds. Okay, I got a bunch of water. I spent some time making disgusting noises trying to clear my throat. I don't know, blow my nose, anything that would help. And it's made no difference. This is my life now. This is how my life ends. Just a weird little itch at the back of my throat. If I have explored everything down around here, which I think I have, that then means... Why do I have a treasure chest marked there? Oh, right, the door from the outside that I don't know how to get to. We check on these NPCs real quick, then we go out that bridge I was just looking at. Got no reason to expect anything's changed with them, but no reason not to double check. Still doing your research or whatever?
I'm busy, truly.
Yeah. And actually, I just remembered Ansbach is nowhere near here, so let's not worry about him. Let's not worry about him.
You've summoned the Crystal Panther here on LD's
101.9.
playing all the hits.
Time to fight your fears? I've got other ways to put that off longer. I've got other ways. I'd forgotten that area actually exists. Prepare when I ask, okay, is there anything else I should do before I wrap up the DLC to remind me I've never gone there? You know what that reminds me of? Who here is aware of the movie Spaceman? It's a Netflix movie. It's an Adam Sandler movie. It's a drama about a man sent into space. He's been there for 6 months, all alone on his way to some phenomenon. Now I'm going to say something that sounds like a wild spoiler, but it's in the trailer. But if you don't want to know anything about the movie, just know I'm about to say something. It's in the trailer, but it's kind of a big deal. 6 months into deep space, all by himself, he starts hearing a voice, and he very quickly realizes it is a giant spider that talks and seems friendly, psychopathically, telepathically talks with him. I cut out of the trailer as soon as one of its legs showed up, and I was like, fuck, dude. That seems like the kind of movie I might really enjoy, but I'm not going to deal with that. I told that to Mondo, and he opened up the trailer and looked through it, and he was like, it's not even a spider. And I was like, what? Dude, I saw the tiniest bit, and it looked spidery. Moreover, every description of the book the movie's based on calls it a spider. What the fuck do you mean? He's like, yeah, but it's like not actually. It's just, I was like, well, it's too spider for me. Fuck off. But I have always wondered, would I be okay with it? I kind of want to watch the movie. Well, on my flight back to the city, 2 rows ahead of me on the other side, so I had a good angle. Someone had a big, like, iPad Pro tablet or something. And they were watching a movie, and I was like, is that Adam Sandler? Is this in space? Oh, what was the name of that movie? This is, oh my fucking god, because it's absolutely a spider. What the fuck was Mondo talking about? There's a lot of close-ups of it. It's very much a spider. Does he not like me? Is he trying to fool me? Why would he say that? I'm sorry, I know you don't have answers. I just had to let that out. Is he trying to set me up to have nightmares? Anyway. Don't watch Arachnophobia? Oh, I won't. I live it every day. Was a good movie? That was kind of cool. Beast liver. Not this stream, it will be the next 740 hat points total. You will wear the Bloodhound helmet. Come at me, what have you got? It's good to have goals. I like that you're setting goals, Samantha. Yeah, 1,000 doesn't take forever to get to. Solid movie. Alone in a tight spaceship. With one of them. That was a nightmare you have yet to have, so thank you. You're welcome. Don't look up the trailer. It's got a very soothing voice, but like, it's what it sounds like. So it's not... For fuck's sake, who's doing this? Is this gate just enchanted with... Fuck you? What? Is it a trap that just triggers once? No, it's still going. Who's doing this? So I have to move from overhang to overhang. I can get on torrent here. It looks like it was just coming out of the sky like a spell. Is it supposed to be arrows coming from it? It's fucking you. A weather person just predicts the weather. They don't make it, except that you're wrong sometimes. I probably should have taken that hit, but oh, hey, I still got it. Good shit. Fine, Rowengi. Salza's Hood and Rain of Fire. We're expecting some fire rain this afternoon, because I'll be causing it. So that's something to look forward to. Maybe keep your kids inside. Over here at the bridge, we're going to have some localized fire phenomena. Fire Giant's been real quiet since Fire Rain dropped. Awesome hat to add to the collection. Incantation of Salza, Sage of the Fire Knights. Summons a cloud of flame overhead that pelts foe with rain of fire from above. Charging increases potency. Salza's disdain for barbarism never waned, even as he burned more villages and scorched more land than any other. And Salza's Hood. Sage of the Fire Knights, a prodigious amount of cloth wound around it, giving the impression of a greatly swollen head, and wearing it increases intelligence. A disciple of the Elder Wigo, he refused to burn down an old ruin at the risk of his own life. No, I already had that on. I just can't tell because it's so weak. Isn't Spaceman that one Elton John song? Rocket Man. Did you read Children of Time? I have not, Goliath. So to start this week off, Hot Deli has skinned their ex-bear friend. No, I denied that. It's not true. It's not just that I denied it. Fuck. And murdered the local weatherman. You saw Weather person feels embarrassed about being wrong about the weather, so they invent a weather-changing machines. They'll never get it wrong again. Sounds like a Doofenshmirtz B plot. For anyone who wants to watch a good movie with an actor most people don't connect to good movies, Color Out of Space is an amazing Lovecraft adaptation you can wholly recommend. Who's the actor in it you're talking about? Looking forward to seeing the VODs of that. The spell seems decent now that they fixed the bug where it somehow missed the target like 90% of the time. I sort of feel like you have to accept a big gamble when you've just got one of those rains down on your enemies type things. A handful I've used are very mixed bag for sure. Yes, the fire raininator. Do we bring the bird machine gun with us? We brought the bird who has a machine gun with us. Is that what you mean? Nothing noticeable below, it looks like. We're still on our way out to like a new area, right? Yes, okay, this has got to be it. What did I do all that for? Wow. Oh shit, I gotta remember I have paintings. One of them has hanging things in it. Paintings. Which means I don't need to say they should have sent a painter or something like that. They did send a painter. They painted this. Now I'm the second wave who's gonna kill everything and bring golden order to this place. We've captured its image. The artwork's been made. Fight now. Gorgeous view. Ancient ruins of Rahar. Blacklisted spam. I still have not taken Mesmer's name off that. Another thing for anyone here who doesn't know. Before the DLC came out, I had an AI. I was testing out an AI. Not terribly impressive. Cool, couple cool things it can do, but... one of the things I tried with it is I wanted to have a blacklist of words in case someone accidentally or intentionally tried to spoil something. So I asked it for important words related to the DLC, but not the base game. And then I added them all to a blacklist and I never read them. So I know why we found that Mesmer is on it. So apologies, but you can't type that name. Because I keep forgetting to go take it off now that I know about Mesmer. And there are probably other things. So don't take it too personally if your message gets deleted. It's an AI's fault and mine for not going and fixing the list now. I've not been paying close attention to where I'm walking, but it seems like I've reached one edge of the explorable area, which is how I generally like to start, looking around a field. This one, though, a lot of danger of hiding an area I can drop down to without me noticing it. Land of Sad Show is also on the list, it seems. Wait, is it? Okay, I also asked the AI, give me some common misspellings, just in case someone typos. Once again, testing it. And at a glance, it looked like it would give me some misspellings of things. But I didn't know, my eyes didn't happen to alight upon Land of Sad Show. Well then. Oh, not that. You just had to type it. Yep, I'm catching up now. You know what's worse about that is I didn't immediately realize that if it was, you couldn't have typed Land of Sad Show. Land of Sad Shows is the next Elden Ring game. The AI knows too much. So far, so empty. Can I jump from pillar to pillar? Can I climb these? Oh, come on. It's a little far, but it looks so possible. I think I do need to jump from the top, even though it's on the far side. I think the couple feet of height is more important than the couple feet of distance. I'm not sure I can actually do this. All right. If I get up here, and then get off, and then position myself more carefully. I didn't realize I was crouching. And then get back on, and have a better setup. Okay, you can't climb. But it's an elevator. That's what I was missing the whole time. This isn't the one I just came up, right? Nope. Hey. You have more health than a lot of your compatriots. Not enough, though. Not quite enough. Can confirm, Land of Shadow is banned. Your bravery is appreciated. Now people are testing the bounds. I need to fix this. I need to remember to fix this after stream. I'll make a note. Fix. Someone walking towards me. Blacklist. No. Is that the rhythmic crackling of fire that sounded like footsteps? Is that the rhythmic smacking of lips? Oh, you're kidding. Hang on. I've got just the spell for a bunch of you guys. Oh shit. Faster, faster. That was not the spell for a bunch of you guys. It did not do anything impressive. You do it too many times, you get timed out. Oh yeah, you better share the burden because it does increase the duration of timeout. I think exponentially. So yeah, spread that shit out. YouTube Samantha, Twitch Samantha is just like, okay, it's actually changing now, but for a little while it was just half. Message deleted, message deleted, message deleted. From my view. Hale's Flame Lightning. We haven't used this enough. Let's use this. Oh shit, was that your spell damaging me? Yeah, it must have been. Come at me. I got more of this. God damn, dude. I dedicated so much to that. I should do a bit more, right? Mesmo the improper. Mesmer the impatient. Test Midra. You seem to have gotten away with it. Unlike YouTube Samantha, we as Twitch Samantha are willing to test the waters. Sticking tongue out. Did this not lead anywhere? I guess I can go out the other side. If this is all dead end. Wrath. Hang on. There's a material up there. Can I get on Torrent in here? I can. That increases my climbing potential quite a lot, but I still don't know about getting all the way up there. Looks like I can't. Oh, come on. Oh, it's not material, it's a message. Should have known because it was glowing. Come on. Alright, fine, whatever. It's a message, it means they didn't intend you to get up there. I don't need to get up there. We as YouTube Samantha can test the waters without repercussion. You should have the same blacklist. I'm pretty sure I set it up on both. Sometimes it takes Nightbot a little bit longer to react. Over on YouTube. Is this high third hippo? How are you? This is not a path down to where I originally teleported to this area to briefly quest. This is not that. I was wondering if it was, because I would have felt a little bit bad that I didn't find the way back up. The way I just came down here, looking around for something to do in this area. We as Twitch Samantha can select the drip Papa Hydro wears, huh? I've gotten Papa Hydro. I mean, that one's inarguably true, but it's not favoritism. It's just YouTube is newer to catering to live streaming. I'm sure they'll set something like that up eventually. I should take a look and see if there have been any updates to... Hello there. Another fragment. Any updates to what can be done with, like, Nightbot or other bots. There's a way to implement it, because I always meant to. Oh, wow. There goes YouTube, Samantha. Oh, God. It's more than half deleted messages. Shit. You said you were brave enough to test the waters, Twitch, Samantha, and fucking YouTube, Samantha, jumped in at the deep end. Which is my preferred method for getting into cold water, so I admire it. Just jump in. You always just jump in. Yeah, let's do this jumping thing. I'm only carrying 254k runes. Let's do this jumping thing. Hope it goes well. Okay, I'm gonna get off of Torrent for a second here while we work our way around this. Nope, we're gonna go the other direction. Is there anything to this? Is there any benefit? Does one profit? Oh God, I don't know how to do this safely. Ah! Why did I do that? Shit. There's nowhere to go from here. That looks pretty far down. Wait. There's a gradual descent. It's possible this wasn't all in vain. This doesn't look that gradual any longer. Crap. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Oh, fuck. Oh, hell. I can't drop that far, I don't think. I don't think I can jump that high to go backwards, though. I think I have to. No, I can. Can I do this backwards? Can I do more steps of this backwards? I had no momentum on that first leap. That was frightening. We'll find our way to the areas below those pillars, as Miyazaki and the team intended. I was just on them in case they connected to something you couldn't otherwise reach. I need to figure out how to drop down that without dying. No thank you. Oh. This message is French. Bonjour. Bonjour. Bon. What time is it right now? Times are right now here. 3 a.m. Bonsoir. Bonne nuit. Is it like German where bonne nuit, bonne nuit, I'm not even pronouncing these right, but I hope you know what I mean, is only said as like a goodbye? You'd say bonsoir if it was night, but you were greeting someone? This message is not messaged. The fact that Nightbot hit me with last year's model when it deleted my message is insane, by the way. I can only apologize. I'm not totally in control of it. Looks like I'm removed from timeout. Welcome back, Kason. What are y'all drinking tonight? I'm drinking some peach vodka. I'm wrapping up this bottle of Diet Pepsi, which means I'm near opening a bottle of Pepsi. What do they call it now? Zero sugar. It's no longer Max. They were out of Diet Pepsi last time I bought more. Which is my preference, but Pepsi Zero Sugar will do. I, as a German, can't answer that. We use some weird phrases every now and then. Fair. I only took a couple semesters of German. I don't know much about it, but my teacher at the time told me generally to say Guten Abend if I was greeting someone, almost regardless of the time of night. But that Gute Nacht I should save for saying goodbye to people. Which I guess is the case in English too. At least in America, if you say good night, that's a goodbye. Oh shit. Okay, we're fine. Have some of this. Oh. Saved by the height difference. Bad timing. Oh god, you really hate lightning. That did a ton when it hit you in the head. A ton. Fuck yeah. Shadow Tree Fragment. We got another one waiting for us over there. I don't know how many I had before, but we're well on our way to another blessing with those two, if not ready for it. Gute Nacht is more specifically for when someone goes to bed. Gotcha. Guten Abend, alles. Uskadoosh. You have it kind of backwards. Bonsoir is the greeting and bonne nuit is good night. Oh yeah, that's what I thought. Sorry if I said it backwards earlier. Though mainly bonne nuit just reminds me of the episode of Futurama that ends with the gargoyle family. Now, bonne nuit to you all. So far, I don't think I've picked up anything in the lore of the DLC about what the ruins of Roa are. I know I've read about them in like this item or that piece of armor, but none of it's stuck. It looks like it used to be a golden, lovely place that's fallen apart. It's got that kind of vibe. No idea the specifics. Okay. Over to the turtles I saw when I was clambering about above them. What's up with you guys? How are these dogs? I mean, they're ruins, right? Particularly impressive ruins. Yeah, well, okay, so maybe it seems a bit simple to say that, but that's the reason they give that vibe. It's very fair. I'm being accurate. So that down there, I'm pretty sure, is where I teleported in, fought that person, and then couldn't find anywhere else to go, so I teleported back out again. I don't seem to be getting that much more done up here. Am I at the end of what I can explore on this sort of level? I think we need to go back up the elevator inside of that cavern. Continue exploring up top. There's no split shown here, but I sure am split from that area over there. I think we've explored as far as we can over here. Elevator, I guess. I guess. In Portuguese, we've adopted ciao, but only for goodbyes, which bugs you in a pet peeve kind of way. I mean, why make things confusing? Oh, since it's hello and goodbye in Italian. Yeah, that is a bit confusing. I don't like that either. Take the word on holy. Come on. That's kind of funny. What's been your least favorite boss so far? Do you mean in the DLC or the entire game? The least favorite boss. Least favorite boss, least favorite boss, least favorite boss. In the DLC, it's probably... Where did I come into this place? The DLC, it's probably... Yeah. I don't know, Ancient Dragon Man? I wanted him to do some cooler shit. But they were just transformed into a dragon and kind of weak. At least when I fought them. The blessing level I had, they seemed kind of weak and easy to stumble. It impressed me, and the name Ancient Dragon Man is kind of funny, but also it promises something I didn't feel I got. The DLC, it's them. Both? In the base game, I don't know, it's probably... I mean, the honest truth is it's probably just one of the things you could find as an occasional regular enemy they made into a boss, and I don't even mean Crucible Knights. I kind of enjoy fighting a Crucible Knight. But those parasite-headed things, and they look like shadow, like Endermen things. One of those is a boss. Didn't care. Didn't care. What about a notable boss? Can I think of a notable boss? Like if we rule out regular enemies that are sometimes used as bosses. Let me think about that a little bit, because nothing immediately jumps to mind. I was quite pleased with most of them, as I recall. I'll think on it. Wormheads, the Shades. Did you know, did I know that you hate tree spirits? I remember someone saying that. I'd forgotten it was you. If it was you who told me that before. I think tree spirits are okay. I kind of like tree spirits, air tree avatars, Crucible Knights. They're kind of comforting to fight. I'm not perfect at fighting them, but I got good at it. They're like comfort food. But I can see disliking them. You have to do them regularly. Black Knife Assassins. It was you who said that. Watchdogs were whack. Undead Dragon is a bit uninspired. Sort of climbing all over roots, but nothing's yet presenting itself. Let me go up this route before I give up on it. You give it every chance to impress. Come on now, Root, work with me. I'm giving you extra time and you're gonna kick me off like that? Come on, bribe the judges a little bit. Root! It's like you don't even want this award. I mean, I can jump to this. Is that... Ah, good thing to do. Fucking Root, why? I had my health for a long time there. Bullshit. Damn. Hey, yo, made it here from YouTube. What's up, Terrell? Hope you're having a fantastic day, friendo. Glad you're here. Happy Tuesday. How do I even get back to where I was? Just wander over this way, right? Why is there a Stake of America here? For the hippo? There was like a summoning thing down by there, but... Oh, hello. It goes over this way, too. Where did I drop my runes? It must have been this direction. But there's a path over there. How long do you normally stream for? Usually like 3.5, 4 hours. But that's a very rough estimate. It can change a lot depending on the day, my energy, how things are going. Yeah. Who's your least favorite remembrance boss in the base game? Huh. Huh. Now, it would help if I could remember everyone who had a remembrance. Might be Renala. And I actually like Renala, but I think her first phase isn't the best. It's got a fun gimmick, but not like a good gimmick. And apart from that, it's sort of easy once you know what I found. And it's got a fantastic arena. A great look. And her second phase is not particularly harder, even though it's more varied in her attacks, and the arena is striking the first time you see it, and then I found it boring afterwards. So you're like, I like Renala. The first arena, some of the gimmicks, her design, the lore around her, at least that I understand, is cool, but like, I don't know, I don't love her. I don't love her. Been binging my Wolong and Elden gameplays recently. Oh, thank you. Thank you for watching. I hope you're enjoying them. I hadn't thought about Wolong in a while. I left off in the middle of Wolong highlights videos. I do intend someday to get back to them, but I have other things coming first that have taken my interest. Where am I now? Should I go back through that path? Where was that path anyway? It's like over... Oh, it was up to here? That looks like a big arena. Let's keep on going where we're going. Who among you wishes to cause trouble? Stand up and be known. I'm here. Tell me you want to cause trouble. I'm waiting. Surprised you didn't say Fire Giant, Moose, Fortisax, or Astal. I think Astal's pretty cool. I really like the Ancestor Spirit. Well, I assume you mean by Moose, because I can't think of who else you'd mean. I really like Ancestor Spirit quite a lot. It didn't throw you that time. Why did it throw you that time? Though that was a much better way of handling them than I've had in the past. That was great. Shit. That's valid. The DLCs and boss rush mission from Wolong are really fun and very challenging. First Blade Cirque. I didn't already have one of those, did I? I don't think I did. Ancestor Spear is boring for you? Fair. You're playing through Wolong for the first time right now? I hope you're enjoying. I end up liking that game quite well. I didn't love it, but it was great. I had a great time playing it. Godric was pretty disappointing. You know, I mean, I still enjoyed Godric, but you might be right. Godric is... How is he not more striking every time I see him? Think of what the fuck he looks like and why he looks like that. And yet, I was blown away when I first saw him and very quickly got over it. And his fight's good, but nothing about it really impresses me. How do I feel about Godric? I think I'll still say Rolana, but you're making me rethink Godric, and I'm less impressed with him when I think back on him. Now you guys with those jars over your head always cause trouble. In my experience, you were trying to fight me, I just know you were. I've kind of lost track of which direction to face in this area. Rau Burrow. Oh, I'm hearing fire. It sounded like maybe bugs or something. See? Up to no good. Up to no good at all. Thought it was really fun, IMO. It's one of your comfort boss fights. Fair. How far away do you think they can make that gold thing appear under my feet? Wow. I said that because I already thought I was out of their range. It feels like I'm missing something in a way I can't explain. I have ground effects too. That I shouldn't have used. I took so much damage doing that. How far can you run? And I run so far away. Sorry, that's not really an answer, is it? You like Renalla's because it's a chill fight with a cool looking arena, just missing the soundtrack of the ancestral spirit. Let's check out the rest of this room first. Crazy that Rolana and Renalla's parents gave them those names. Doesn't feel like they brought their full creativity into naming their children. Samantha, should people bring their full creativity to naming their children? I mean, they can always get nicknames later. Should you possibly just leave them? I mean, more creativity than naming them Rolana and Renala. But should you just leave your kids, you know, like Ellen, Brian? And they can get nicknames later if they suit something more wild. Or are we in favor of calling your children, I don't know, what are some out there names? Sephiroth. Thoughts? Nope, name them all Bob. Name all of them Bob. Roll call at school is going to be interesting then. But it's a strategy, sure. Hydro and Hydra. Beth, Queen of the Full Moon. Main problem with Ancestor Spirit OST is that it's not notably in 3/4 time, which is peak FromSoft OST territory. Didn't I see a door over here a second ago, or did I fool myself into that? I did notice that there's... I fooled myself into that. Space down below here. Hopefully the other door leads us down there, because I'm not fucking jumping that. Sephiroth, yes, but other names, no. It was a hard name to grow up with. Now you wouldn't change it for anything. What, Sephiroth? I'd name my first child Quadonka, Bobby Bobbert, Bobson, and Boab. Boab? Oh, motherfucker, why are you everywhere? God, stupid damn it. Fucking, what does this do? Nothing. Okay, sure. You fuck right off. Go to hell. Oh my god. Do you have babies there? Fuck you. I want to kill it from range without attracting its attention, but I know it's going to get over here. I know it's going to come this way. There it comes. Oh god, one of its babies is quite near me. Oh god, the big one's still alive. Get away from me, I'm not a spaceman, I don't need your advice. Have they all gone? Have they all faded? In this spot? Are there more? The back of my neck is itching. Just playing that up for camera, I'm fine. Oh. What's up, pigs? Good to see you. Came from your YouTube shorts. So funny. Thank you. I'm glad you've enjoyed. Very kind of you to come say so. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday, friendo. You know, for quality of life advice for spiders, there will be no quality of life around them, I'm afraid. Don't worry about it. I'll just deal. Oh god, I can't even one-shot them. Temptation to ask is rising, but I'll deal. Ah, there's another one. Any little ones around here? I'll be fine. As far as I can tell, it's alone. I don't think a big one could be hiding on the other side of this. It's just like the start of Skyrim. Does anyone make mods to replace them with bears in this game? For new viewers, I'm, I would say mildly arachnophobic, though it feels like it's on top of me right now. I don't love these things. Which is a bit surprising, because usually it's got to be quite a realistic depiction. There are specific things that trigger me, and a lot of video game spiders don't bother me. I don't like these. I don't like these. I don't like them. I did not alert the other one. Are there any others like way up high I'm missing around here? It doesn't seem like it, but we gotta remember to look up while going onward. Ronnie's big hat, so we don't see them as easily. Now that's using your head to wear a hat to blind yourself. That's thinking. There we go. I can't see them. They might still bite me. It's fine. We'll be fine. It's the most anti-spider... You could wear Black Knight armor. That's pretty good. It's not like specifically anti-spider, but it's pretty strong, right? Though the engraving above the heart is a shadow tree design, it is etched in gold, a small consolation to those forced to wage a war without grace or honor. Diablo Immortal spiders? I don't think I've seen those ones. You've got that with snakes? Some high quality content right here. Out of all spiders, I greatly love jumping spiders. Unlike regular ones, they have excellent eyesight and are very conscious about staying out of humans' way. You adore them in your apartment. Jumping spiders are the kind that, like... There's like that cute spider animation on YouTube. And that's... The design of that thing is roughly based on a jumping spider, isn't it? I understand why people call them cute. I disagree. I don't think they're cute. I don't like them. Big eyes do not make me happy, but... I'm thinking of the right ones, right? Earth Defense Force 6 just came out. I would very, very much love to play that game. I think it's right up my alley. If I played with a few friends, just chit-chatting, I think it'd be a great time. But, I know in previous entries, I haven't double-checked on 6, one of the missions you could get was full of massive spiders that look like those jumping spiders. So it's a no. It's gonna be a no for me. Fire Knight gauntlets. Yeah, give me those long claws. Why not? I don't seem to have any matching legs. Give me them long claws. And those are darks, they'll go with this. Alright. I'm not fat rolling. Shit works. Where'd you find the Ronnie set? I believe I got it for doing Ronnie's quest. I believe I got it along the way on Ronnie's quest. Pomegranates, correct me if I'm wrong, Samantha. You get that for doing Ronnie's quest, right? I would be able to see them if they're going to drop on me, right? They're not invisible. They're not summoned from thin air, right? Surely. 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 I'm not yet seeing more. You know what I'm doing right now as I check? I'm very consciously keeping myself from licking my lips so I don't accidentally bite my fucking tongue if one drops on me. It's actually what I'm thinking of right now while I try and look. I'm not doing a great job of anything right now. It's the top of Renna's Rise. It's in Renna's Rise of the teleporter to Ainzel River. Hopefully we've passed the portion they exist in. Was any of these doors? I wasn't looking that close at the walls. Is any of this like giant openable doors like the ones I came through? No, 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 no. There was one shade I walked by, but they can stay there. That's fine. Actually, you know what? Fuck you. You're hanging out in here without being in trouble. You're friends with them. You get to be a health battery. For being friends with spider scorpions. Get out of here. Friend of scorpions. What the hell? You too. I want more health. Oh. Thought your back was facing me, but I was wrong. Every time I ran over a pot in this place, it scared the bejesus out of me. Same. Might be okay again. I'm gonna try to stop worrying. Running away? Anyone here care about me getting this item? It's a broken rune anyway. You shouldn't mind if I take that. I'm basically cleaning up for you. I'm just sweeping the floor. What a strange place. Anything else among these pillars? Oh, hello. I didn't see that when I was originally walking around. What about this door? Does this open? Huh? What about this door? Why would I go where they don't, you know, they probably don't intend me to go that way. Cool. What are those? Snails? I'm cool with snails. I think. I assume you're vicious snails, right? You're hissing, you're vicious snails. What do you spit? Escar, go to hell. Snails. This area is such a confusing labyrinth, it really is. Maybe just the overall layout is why I said earlier, I feel like I'm missing something. As best I could put my finger on it at the time, it was the inclusion of just that weird square to walk around in the middle that I couldn't go inside. Which, I don't know, that's not really a reason to think they're hiding something from you. Maybe it's just the overall labyrinthine qualities. They spit rhymes. First time catching you live, what's up, Fi-Stud? Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday, friendo. Escar Go to Hell is now my favorite. I feel like I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm trying to remember if somebody else said it or if I can take credit. I think somebody else may have said it in the base game at some point. I don't recall now. But it is good, whoever said it. We can go further down. I think we need to go face our fears for a little bit again. How many of these do I still have? Oh, 5? Okay. So I can still just sort of like chuck lightning at them with relative impunity. Let's do it. Why would you come from the other direction? I assume these switches are here to open the door from the other direction. Why would you come from the other direction? The last big door had one too. Sure someone said it about double godskin snail?
There's no way out. Not in that hat.
You are nearer than I thought you were, but that's okay. That means I get to stay in here where you can't fucking reach me, I bet. Even if you wanted to. Hey, you got a family? I see another one. God knows if there are any right above my head. That would suck. I see another on the wall over there. Messages. Let's use messages. Messages. Group ahead. Great. I can always flee back here, though. That's to protect me against panic damage. And back. And forward. And back. Forward. And back. And back, back, back. We're fine. We're fine. It's all fine. What's this message say? Be wary of up. Fuck off, dude. Because the one ahead of me or above me? Don't do this shit to me. Alright, I don't think there's one above my head unless it's like right above my head. I don't think there's one up there. Good. Alright, so there's 2 I've seen. I haven't even aggroed them and I'm so fucking on edge. Do some of them dig? Why does it look sandy in the ground? You guys please come get involved so I can finish you. Alright, run now. They're on their way. They heard that. They know. Now they know. They haven't moved a muscle. Come on. You've touched destined fucking death. You fought the Dragon Lord. You traveled through time to kill the Dragon Lord. Just shoot them. Just kill them. Yeah, there's one on the ceiling. Yeah, you're gonna run away from it, but you can do this. Run, run, run. Come on, be brave. I did half of it bravely. Ish. Are you seriously hiding away from where I can see you here? Are you smart enough to do that, or is that just coincidence? You really? Hang on. Will this curve around corners at all? Oh, you're actually a little ways away. I mean, it works for a peek. Now's our time. That better be it. It's the end of what I can see. Seems familiar. Visions of Sorcerer? Hello? I don't see any scorpions. We might be alright. All dead. Bravely fought. Do you have arachnophobia? I do. In real life, little house spiders we get here in the northeast of the US, I don't love them, but they don't bother me unless suddenly they're beside me. I don't notice that they've, like, crawled onto my pant leg or something. Then they'll freak me out a little bit. But, you know, they're fine. I actually leave them there to take care of, you know, bugs and stuff. If they stay up high on the walls, if they come down, they have to die. That's okay. The issue is with big spiders like tarantulas and stuff, and moreover, even small spiders will put spiders into my mind, and then for hours, if it gets up on top of me, for hours, I will be one of fucking you. My brain does stupid stuff like, hey, what if the book you were holding just turned into spiders right now? Can we picture that as realistically as possible? And I'm like, let's not do that. I don't see why we would do that. And my brain's like, yeah, but let's just try. As realistically as possible. Hey, what if you turned on the shower and it just sprayed spiders? Which is getting into some, like, quantum, every particle has a chance of becoming spiders territory. Like, it's nonsensical. I've never talked to a therapist about this problem, but I use the word phobia because it seems entirely irrational to me. The way in which I fear them. I've never had a bad experience with a spider either. I think my brother is afraid of spiders. I don't think that part. I think I just wanted to be like him as a kid, and so I was like, yeah, spiders are scary. I'm scared of them too. And then it became real. I don't even know why he's afraid of spiders. He never had a bad experience with them. Maine is cold. It doesn't have big spiders. Nature documentaries, I guess. Or places and corners out of sight. Elden Ring randomizer, but it's IRL, and oops, it's all just spiders. Ever get the Madness boss? I did at the start of the stream. Once the stream is over, the VOD will be available. It'll, shortly after, I will mark where gameplay starts after the intro, and it'll be pretty much right there. Right around there. The ruins of Ra! Beautiful! Save for the fact that there are spiders in some parts of them, so fuck this place. Let's leave. I'll go to the darkest, shittiest corner if there aren't spiders there. Point the way. I'll do whatever else you want. Anything, dude. Take you haven't played Bloodborne then. Ah! Bloodborne, actually, is okay with me. It's not perfectly fine. There are some games with spiders where I'm like, eh, whatever. And it doesn't bother me at all. It's not quite that. But they don't bother me that much. Something about the way they move, their silly, their bulbous bodies look a bit silly. And they're like really curled forelimbs. They don't seem that real to me. Now, I don't love when they crowd up on me and stuff. It's a little, what the fucking what? Are you trying to keep me going through this place because I hate the spiders and you're afraid I'm gonna leave? Because it worked. I need those. I need more of those. Is that like a chance drop from Guys with a Jar? Give me more of them, please. Where the hell did that come from? Also, there's a place I was gonna jump down and didn't jump down, right? I went someplace else instead. But now I have a way to jump down. This wasn't the original way to jump down. Fly people. Fly people? Can I can use torrent in here. Sorry, this is backtracking for a second, but just to remind myself, there was an area with one of those things I could jump down that I didn't take, right? Oh, and also there's over here I should check out before I make that jump. Yeah, it was over there. It must go down to the same area, I assume. It's over here. You'll see out for me over here. The spiders with ROM are fine. That one actually see me, or did I just pass the trigger point for it to drop? Okay, it actually saw me. This is the worst case scenario. I'm sure it won't get near me. I'm sure I won't have to see its eyes. Okay. Hi, sorry. Didn't mean to ignore you. You're a real threat. You're a real threat. You're a real warrior. I'm just as scared of you are as I am of the scorpions. Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. Oh man, oh man. Is the dungeon just us working our way down the food chain of bugs? Possibly. Oh shit, that was terrible planning. You can fucking what? Oh, that's not based on a real spider, right? Nothing can do that. I don't want the real answer. Tell me what I want to hear. There aren't real spiders that can move that fast rolling at you with their hairy bodies, are there? Nope. Nope. Good. I think that answer came so fast, I'm pretty sure you're just going, nope, nope, nope. Not answering my question, but I'll take that answer. He's on a roll. What do you think of centipedes? Those giant ones are freaky. Otherwise, I don't know. I haven't seen a lot of them in person or anything. Is that a boss version? Because this sort of looks like an arena. Just like the tower, we come back. We can come back when I one-shot it. We come back later. That's the point. We come back later. We come back later. When that will go faster, because I'm as strong as can be. There are spiders that can do that. I'm going to take that as trolling. Maybe in Aussie land. I don't like how dark this is, but I can't target anything, so I think it's safe to walk back here. Imagine if shit like that could fly. There isn't one nearer to me. I think I've seen the only one on the ceiling. Unless there's one hiding over behind that pillar, but presumably I'm not about to draw its attention over here. Did I just get your attention? No, you just patrol, huh? You just patrol. Wish I could kill them in two. It would have to be two charged ones, though, and we see that they get to roll if I try to charge the second one, and they choose to roll. This looks like it's just going to loop back around to the big one hanging in the air. Is this a boss? The others don't look that shiny, but to be honest, I'm trying to avoid looking carefully at them. I don't know, dude. We save it. We save it. It does mean I have to fight the little ones again at some point to get back there, but we save it. I'm scared of it. Too nervous right now. Fun fact, scorpions can roll. Did I forget to tell you, Hydro? Scorpions I don't love, but I'm more okay with. I think if I saw a scorpion in real life, like, I'd be worried about being stung, and I'd be a little just freaked out, arachnophobic wise. But I think I'd be okay, like seeing one a little ways away. I'd stop to admire them in a zoo where I was safe from them. From close up, I would be willing to go look at them. But yeah, they share features of spiders. Of course they do, being arachnids, that I'm not pleased about. It was a little bit upsetting in, like, Fallout 4 when Vats would be like, you want to zoom way in on their little beady eyes? No, not really. I'll be okay, but please don't. Yeah, scorpions are less bothersome. It's really a spiderophobia. Ticks don't bother me. This isn't where I was before, right? No, I would have noticed that. I stopped going forwards. This can't be where I was before. Hello, Toidle. Hello, you. Yeah, leave me alone. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Got enough bug problems in my own actual apartment. Cut it out. There's a secret area. Well, maybe I'll find it. Maybe I won't. Let's see. Hi there. So much more comfortable with you. So much more comfortable. Hydroplaying like I do in Catacombs. Amazing climbers, and some can jump above your height, and you can't fly. Their lack of wings do nothing to your sense of security. Ticks don't really give you the creeps. That is fair. I understand that. They don't give me like phobia creeps, but I don't like them either. I just mean that like if I see even a close-up of a tick, a photo, you know, like a microscope photo of one, my arachnophobia doesn't get up on top of me the way it can with spiders. And has it ever with scorpions? Like, have scorpions triggered me to think about spiders for a period of time? I don't remember it ever happening. But yeah, ticks are creepy little things. And apparently they're becoming an incredibly big problem in the US. They've never been a small problem, but changes in evolution and stuff like that. I think climate change probably is part of it. There's a lot more that used to be just down south moving north, and they're breeding in greater capacity. Yeah, we talked about this before. We don't need to recap everything, but they can make you allergic to red meat, so some of them. If I recall correctly, you can scale the damage of certain incantations and spells up to max. Yes. I'm probably only reading half this conversation. I probably missed where you're probably responding to something. Because I made a confused face because I was like, you can scale everything up to max. If you haven't yet, that's not the maximum. I was so confused what you meant. But I'm sure I'm missing context. Pardon me. What are these big things? There's a lot of these structures here. It doesn't really look like it. It looks like someone forgot to carve a face, but it doesn't even really have a clear shape of a head. What the fuck's going on with this? No clue. No clue. Crystal Panther, you got it.
You've summoned the Crystal Panther here on LD's
101.9.
playing all the hits.
Those are scorpions who we're killing? Yeah, they share a lot of features with spiders, like more even than real scorpions do. I'm gonna keep calling them spider scorpions, sporpions in similar terms. I don't like them. These ruins seem similar to the ones in Limgrave. Missed it more than you this past week. Look, you know, people feel these things. There's no need to say them. Let's try to go down this way. I've got no idea any longer what's forward and what's backward in this whole area. But let's try going down this descent first. Or maybe only. Maybe they join up down below. Take a quick look and see if I can tell there are any scorpions down there. I can't see anything down there. I'm gonna say high chance of things I don't like, but we're still gonna go for it. Carrying 366k. I hate this. So far, so okay. Left ahead? Oh, hello. Little fly man. Little fly boy. I thought you were still alive. really could use like a flashlight. I was gonna say a better lantern, but even like a big lantern's not gonna illuminate much of this space. If I could direct it with like a flashlight, that would be handy. Sometimes I do kind of miss the Molding Skies light spell. I would never stoop to using sorceries. My god, no. I wouldn't be tainted so. But I do miss that light spell sometimes. Panther's also been stuck in the shame drawer for a week, which is sad. It's also a protective stuck in the drawer, so that my actual cats don't deal it any damage. Precious shrimp boys. Pocket lantern goaded. I cast starlight. Ronnie's one set of limbs away from being a spider hydro. That's the key. That's the key, though. She's just a bug. I can deal with that. Oh, I thought that was like a piece of Mesmer's flame material or something, but it's actually nothing. It's what it is. Pardon? That's better. As soon as I didn't charge it, we had to do a lot of extra there. An active enemy-seeking torch could be cool. It'd have to have a high FP cost, I guess. Are the real cats jealous how much money you spend on the crystal ones, assuming the spending continues? I don't think my cats have any concept of money yet. I'm trying to keep them from that. I think the cats are blessed living a life without understanding cash, and I don't want to disabuse them of that notion. As far as they know, stuff just arrives for free, and I'm fine with them believing that. Okay. All right, what's out the other end of this place? Calling your wife a bug hydro? How could you? Oh, it's playful ribbing. Don't tell her I said that. Wouldn't mind. Don't repeat that, though. What's wrong with sorcery? It's heresy. We serve the Golden Order, and many things have we folded into it, like dragons. Frenzy Flame briefly. I know it sounds difficult, but for a little while. But then we got rid of that. That made our job easier. Marrying a sorcerer. We managed to make that work out somehow. Don't question it. But no, sorcery through and through? Absolutely not. That looks important. I want to go the other direction first. This DLC has been more confusing to my notion of where I should go, what's forward and what's not, than like any other part of the game. This game is generally confused. Like, this looks basically the same. Okay, fuck it. I'm in here now. But I don't know if I'm doing the side area or not. I don't know if either of them are a side area, or if it's all just a naturally built, naturally designed sort of layout without an obvious forward or backward. I don't know. You can't do that! Unfair. If one of you jumps at me right now, I got to drink. That wasn't right now. I don't have to get really mad, but fuck all of you. All right, now I need a second. Don't you fucking dare. That was horrific. I hate these guys. I hate them when they're in groups of 3 or more. 2 can be pretty bad too, but 3... It's like they coordinate their timing. They're not perfect at it, but they're clearly making an effort to fucking exploit. I'm the person who gets critical hits and then charges heavies to follow them. They don't get to do that. And they chain grabs too. That's even worse. You got that melee chain grab? They're like putting together Zangief's super art as a team. Stand on your own 6 legs, just like my fucking bug wife does. I don't like them. We're sending me an all from software. Now you're full of fly person larva. You know, I die often enough. And the fly larva's not itself tarnished, so I'll be rid of it next time I die and respawn, I imagine. I'm not too worried about that. Right? Just had some chicken nuggies. Living life right now? Hell yes. It's been a little while since I had chicken nuggets. Maybe I'll get that tonight. No, I'll do that sometime this week, maybe. But I'll do it on the way home from work, so I can just pick them up, so I don't have to go out. There's a 24-hour McDonald's on the other side of this block, and I can actually walk right through the block. I don't even need to walk around the outside edge of it. There's a parking lot to cut through. And yet, sometimes they just don't want people to like come in and pick things up. You have to go through the drive-through. I haven't yet been bold enough to place the order and just walk through the drive-through if they're doing that. But I assume they would give it to me. The bandaged, desiccated bug people bother you as well. That's a good description of why, also. Ronnie being a bug means she likely lays eggs. Ronnie being a bug means we likely have cute, you know, sort of like teasing nicknames for each other. What? Lays eggs? That's my wife you're talking about! And who is a sorceress? They get up some pretty freaky stuff, but laying eggs? Okay, I don't want to fight you. I want to get this stuff first. Then you and I can fight. It's been so goddamn long since I got a Sight of Grace. I'm going to run around that person I see standing there and get this taken care of first. Ancient Ruins Cross Message and a Shadow Tree Fragment. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here the last of the flesh of my body. I got 4 Shadow Tree Fragments. Message left by Dryleaf Dane addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Miquella's trail. We found the sealing tree just ahead, but if we are to burn it, we need the proper kindling. That of Sir Mesmer. The sealing tree? You have to burn Sir Mesmer. Interesting. I don't understand any of that, but fine. Okay. Ronnie's nickname, Mosquito. I'm not going to say the follow-up to that. It's a dude. McDonald's or Chick-fil-A? Oh, McDonald's. I don't know. I'm not interested in Chick-fil-A. They made a lot of headlines for the wrong reasons. Never had Chick-fil-A. Really want to ask if you discovered something yet, but I don't want to spoil it. I appreciate you being wise enough to have that instinct. I can show you the map. I don't know if that will give you your answer, but I can show you the map briefly in case that helps. What do you do for work besides streaming? I've got a day job doing administrative work for an IT department. My boss, essentially, is the CTO, but she's also a COO for multiple offices around the world. She does way too much, basically. And so I'm like a lieutenant that organizes IT-related things for her. Bills, projects, quotes, to-do lists. What the f... I've seen that before. Okay. Now we know its range. That was scary. I'm not 100% confident about that range, though. How did it see me from that far away? Tried to snipe you with a Fire-nado? Absolutely did. This backstab might not work out. Wait. I can walk over that. This backstab might work out. This backstab didn't work out. Come on down! Can I parry a hammer that big? God, you're slow. Have I seen anyone with armor like yours before? No. Oh, yeah! Ah! What the fuck did you just get on top of? So many things are happening right now. But number one, if it can reach that far, I need to move too. Come on. Whose spells don't you have? You turned into a centaur. You're dead now. You can do the thing the plants do. That was exceptionally confusing. Fuck, dude. Should I go touch the site of grace again? I should spend these points. Yeah, let's go touch the site of grace again. Level up, reset that thing's aggro. You got so lucky? Yeah, I would have beat them. No worries. No worries. No one can tell me I'm wrong. We haven't seen. It would have been easy. Easy. That's gonna be the stream for the night. That's the stream. Thanks for hanging out. It's such fucking horse shit. Why are they over there? Fuck you giving it a chance to notice me. We're safe. I don't even see the thing. I don't know where it is. I literally can't even see it. How did it see me at first? Is it only there at night? Hang on. What the fuck? Let's buy a level, read those items, and then really I am going to be wrapping up. But I'll be back tomorrow night with more Shadow of the Erdtree, and Thursday night and Sunday night. That's the plan. I took a look at the new games coming out this week. Sometimes another game I'm really interested in just checking out interrupts like Kunitsugami did a couple weekends ago. But I don't think there's anything like that this week. So, Snake Man will fuck you while you try to walk through traps. Snoopy Unicorn, thank you so much for subscribing over on Twitch. I really appreciate that. That's very kind and generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes, etc. Hope you're having a good day. Yes, I'm streaming tomorrow, I'm streaming Thursday, I'm streaming Sunday. Those all start at 6 p.m. or around then. 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. Hope you can make it. It was wonderful having you here tonight. Even if I don't see you for any of those streams or future streams, thanks so much for being here now to see that bullshit. No one would believe me if it wasn't on video. That's such crap. Like, if it was at least there, I'd understand how I aggroed it, kind of, but it's not there. It's not there. Do me a favor, hang out for just a second longer while I see who else is live. Might be someone we send a raid over to, and it always feels better to send a bigger raid, better to receive a bigger raid. You may just find a new streamer you absolutely love. How long has Jess been live? 4.5 hours, like me. Okay. I cannot recommend enough. Bugcatcher Jess over on Twitch. Exactly how the name sounds. Bugcatcher Jess, Jess. Go check her out, but I doubt she's going to go a lot longer. So tonight, let's go see Felicia Lozada. Felicia Lozada is always a chill time. She's playing Dead by Daylight, most likely with some of her friends. Come along long enough to say hello. If you've got time, hang out, check out our stream. You may just find a new streamer you absolutely love. Let me just get this raid started and give you a raid message for when we get over there. All right. Felicia Lozada, in case the raid leaves you behind, and for those of you on YouTube, if you'd like to join us, there is the link. Now let me give you the raid message before we go. I was asked to copy this message, and I did. Hello, smile. Copy and paste this once or twice when we get over there. And like I say, hang out if you've got time. I've always enjoyed myself chilling in Felicia's stream. Thanks one more time. So much. Whether you chatted, whether you just lurked, whether you subbed or didn't, I appreciate all of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good night. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for Stream Hideout. Thank you all for being here. Have a good rest. I gotta go get some... I gotta go figure out what to do about my cats and those flies and stuff. I don't have wet food to give them until I gotta go pet my cats at least. What time is it? Yeah, I'll be getting to bed on a good time. I'll get a good rest. All right, off to Felicia's now. Night, Samantha.